This is 98.9 DYUP Sugbo, the official campus radio of the University of the Philippines, Cebu. DYUP Sugbo operates 4 hours daily and is streamed online on DYUP Sugbo, our official Facebook page, and on DYUP Sugbo UP Cebu's YouTube. Our radio booth is located in the radio room of the College of Communication, Arts and Design's undergraduate building at the University of the Philippines, Cebu, Gorordo Avenue, Lahog, Cebu City. DYUP Sugbo is operated and maintained under the management of Mila Marie Legahit, DYUP Station Manager, along with Bianca Marie Cabrera, Assistant Station Manager. DYUP Sugbo is technically managed by DYUP's Technical Committee under the supervision of Taina Rubinos, the Technical Head. DYUP Sugbo's programs are produced and curated by the Programming Committee under the supervision of Daisy Rosos, the Programming Head. DYUP Sugbo's official Facebook page, Instagram, and Twitter accounts are run by the Publicity Committee under Gillian Marie Dayan, DYUP's Publicity Head. DYUP Sugbo's records and documents are managed by Julia Marie Kilantang, DYUP's Secretary. DYUP Sugbo's Executive Committee, Technical Committee, Programming Committee, and Publicity Committee are under the supervision of Sir Maurice Chiti Villa Esther, DYUP's advisor. DYUP Sugbo 98.9 Kauban Nimo is now signing on.
Mga kababayan, ang pambansang awit ng Pilipinas.
Kayang magiliw, helos ang sinakanan, alam ng puso, sa dikit mo'y buhay. Lupang hinirang, tuyang ka ng magiting, sa manlulupin, di ka pasisingil, sa nagagang tutok sa simoy at sa langit mo pagaw, ay hinagang tulakaw, sa pagkayang minamahal, ang isang ng matawag mo'y tagumpay na naghihingi, ang bituin at araw niya kailan ang ay magtitingin. Luman ang araw ng walhabing pagsingka, buhay langit sa piling mo. Ang inigaya na pagkay mga api, ang mamatay ng dahil sa'yo. Yupi naming mahal.
Here we go, there's no stopping now. Can you hear the beat blasted out? Tune in here for a great surprise. Ride the airwaves and come realize.
There's a lot to learn and much to see. Come be updated here in UPC. Turn your radio on, you'll find your way. DYUP's here to save the day.
DYUP, kaubani mo, you will never be alone. Bringing you the hottest, latest in the zone. DYUP, kaubani mo, DYUP, kaubani mo, you will never be alone. Bringing you the hottest, latest in the zone. DYUP, kaubani mo.
The world's heavy, don't give up. Raise your voice, fight and do not stop. Yes, we hear you, you are not alone. Radio's not dead, yes, we are on.
DYUP kauban nimo bisan asa magkamuadto.
Music ug balita nga bag-o adi kini para sa imo.
Maski ikaw lang usa, daghan ug bisag asa.
DYUP ikabiyaan andam pang pagsilbihan.
There's a lot to learn and much to see. Come be updated here in UPC. Turn your radio on, you'll find your way. DYUP's here to save the day.
DYUP, kaubani mo, you will never be alone. Bringing you the hottest, latest in the zone. DYUP, kaubani mo, DYUP, kaubani mo, you will never be alone. Bringing you the hottest, latest in the zone. DYUP, kaubani mo, kaubani mo, kaubani mo, kaubani mo, DYUP, kaubani mo.
Live on air from the University of the Philippines Cebu radio booth in service of the people. This is 98.9 DYUP Sugbo, kaubani mo.
Maayong adlaw, UP Cebu. I am Christine Pelongo. You're listening to Sayayo UP Cebu, the beat of campus, the pulse of news. For the headlines, Cebu heat index soars to 39 degrees Celsius. DOTR urged to release cash assistance for drivers. Hong Kong bans single-use plastics to reduce pollution. Eugene CEO accuses Hive's Islet of copying. Philippine table tennis team shoots their shot for Paris 2024. Today is Wednesday, April 24, 2024. Time check, it's 10:54 in the morning. Good morning mga iskolar ng bayan and to our fellow listeners both online and on demand. Good morning UP Cebu. The sun is still hot along with our stories prepared for today. Tag-init nagyod mga isko o iska, so make sure to stay hydrated while attending your classes today. Tinuod nga grabe nga makapaak ang kainit sa adlaw and it will be much hotter as we delve into our discussion later on. So stay tuned as we will be having Kate Ginocor, the current UNISO chairperson, as our guest for today. So stay tuned for our discussion later on as we will be talking about the highly anticipated Suwao Pre-Cookout 2024. Now for our top stories. Cebu heat index soars to 39 degrees Celsius. A record high heat index was experienced in Cebu with 39 degrees Celsius last Monday afternoon, marking the highest figure logged this year so far. The State Weather Bureau advises the public to take precautionary measures recommended by experts, including to stay indoors from 9 in the morning to 4 in the afternoon. Weather expert Jomer Eclarino from Visayas Pag-asa Regional Services Division said that they anticipate the heat index and surface temperature to rise as May approaches. Historical data indicates that Cebu typically experiences its highest temperatures in May. During the El Nino phenomenon last May 2010, Cebu recorded a surface temperature of 37 degrees Celsius, coinciding with its highest heat index of 49 degrees Celsius. Cebu is expected to hit the highest heat index of 40 degrees Celsius today. For the national news, DOTR urged to release cash assistance for drivers. Brought by the latest series of pump fuel price increases, a Makati City lawmaker called the Department of Transportation to immediately release the 2.5 billion pesos cash aid for public transportation drivers. Here is Simon Iway for the full report.
Vice Chair of the House of Representatives Committee on Appropriations, Rep. Luis Campos Jr., said that they can release the cash aid if the conditions are fitting. Many drivers of different modes of public transportation received cash subsidies from the government to help them with the rising gasoline and diesel prices under the DOTR program last year. Under the DOTR program last year, modern jeepney and UV Express drivers received 10,000 pesos each in cash assistance. Meanwhile, drivers of buses, minibuses, school buses, taxis, traditional jeepneys, and ride-hailing services received 6,500. During the same period, delivery riders were given 1,200 pesos while tricycle drivers received 1,000 pesos. Fuel prices have been increasing almost every week since March due to the world oil prices. Iran's attack on Israel affect the market negatively, causing oil prices to escalate worldwide. Simon Iway, DYUP Sugbo, Kauban nimo.
For the international news, Hong Kong bans single-use plastics to reduce pollution. Hong Kong passes a new law to stop the sale and distribution of styrofoam and single-use products. Here is Gabriel Samson for the details.
Hong Kong has passed a Product Eco-Responsibility Bill for 2023 that prohibits the sales of styrofoam and single-use plastics in restaurants for either dine-in or take-out. This law aims to cut down on disposable plastic products that make up a majority of the country's waste. Restaurants are given a 6-month grace period to stop the production and distribution of plastic cutlery, straws, and plates. The second phase of the law will stop plastic cups and containers for takeout orders. This new anti-plastic law has given some restaurant goers mixed feelings. Some are fine with it because it's good for the environment, while others believe it will be harmful to how efficiently they work. Hong Kong's new law aims to promote a reusable culture instead of the disposable one most countries follow today. This implementation is relatively more expensive, but it seeks to cut down the waste production and ensure a healthier environment. DYUP Sugbo, Kauban nimo.
For today's broadcast, we are delighted to have UNISO Chairperson Kate Unicor as our guest today. So stay tuned as she will be sharing about the Pre-Cookout 2024 event when we come back after this short break.
Are you ready to unlock the full potential of your academic journey while keeping your well-being in check? Welcome to OSApang Iskolar, brought to you by the Office of Student Affairs. OSApang Iskolar is your key to academic success and well-being. I'm Jeff, your host and guide, bringing you engaging topics every Wednesday from 2:15 to 2:45 with special guests discussing scholarships, academics, and health tips. Beyond academics, OSApang Iskolar is your go-to for scholarship opportunities, success stories, and expert advice to propel you toward your goals. From wellness tips to management strategies, we've got your back. OSApang Iskolar, where conversations forge success and empower dreams. Only here at DYUP Sugbo.
Now we're back. You're still listening to Sayayo UP Cebu. Time check, it's 11 in the morning. Now with our most awaited guest, so we are delighted to have Kate Gunocor, the current UNISO chairperson and the overall head of the Pre-Cookout 2024 as our guest for today's broadcast. So good morning, Kate. For the sake of all our fellow listeners right now, can you please introduce yourself and your affiliation?
Hello, maayong buntag eskolars. I am Kate Gunocor and I am your UNISO chairperson, and I'm also the overall head for the SUAO 2024.
Okay, so it's been announced that there will be no cookout for this academic year. However, we have this year's pre-cookout event. Can you tell us more about it? Unsa may kalahian niya with the cookout proper, Jude?
So usually we know man that the traditional cookout is actually have segments man jud, and we always open up these segments for competition across the UPC student organizations. So for this year, since we have time constraints man jud and budget constraints due to like two major events for this semester, we have decided, and like all the student organizations decided, to have pre-cookout. So pre-cookout will serve as an avenue for student organizations to actually showcase their talents, all while recognizing best student organizations and student organizations who have the best initiative. So this is actually Pre-Cookout 2024, or like SUAO 2024, has the theme of Sumayaw at Umayaw sa Charter Change. So under this event, we will be recognizing best organizations, and at the same time, we will be showcasing these talents man. No? So it's actually a celebration of the diversity of UPC community. So even if dili siya as grandiose good as past cookout events, and dili siya mo cater yun sa all organizations who will be performing, at least we will be able to have segments still sa kanina event. So unlike cookout na more big jud ang scale, and unlike cookout na nag-invite jud og kanang very big guest artists or like popular guest artists, we are actually trying to subscribe to local artists here. So kanang keep updated lang sa ato apong guest artists for pre-cookout.
So with cookout kay naaman gyud kay mga gipangdala nga mga kampanya. So unsa man ang mga goals and objectives of this event?
So we would like to kanang show gani the UPC community na the best thing about student organizations in UP Cebu is that all of their events and all of their programs or gina-host nila or gina-organize the mga events across the school kay naadyo siya campaigns. And for example, we will be showcasing the performances from the winning pieces of pasok competition. So for example, for UP Sayawe, their contemporary dance actually forwards the call of our mag-uumas, and they are actually trying to showcase unsa gyud ay ang mga sufferings karon sa mag-uuma. And at the same time, for our upstage, of course, kay nag-perform yun sila karon sa national pasok event, but still they are trying to send us gihapon a performance and calls nga nag-relate gihapon sa charter change. And as for kantahan, bandahan, of course, the performances actually revolves around kanang mga progressive na songs. For our bandahan, we will have the 17B. They are the official jud na performers for the regional pasok, and they will be performing their band set pag ilahang performances. So actually, we are trying to align the performances of our student performers with our theme nga Sumayaw at Umayaw sa Charter Change. So we all know nga as we have Charter Change here and against gitaan na ang effect jud sa Charter Change kay dili lang limited sa academic freedom but as well as sa various sectors. So mao na ang performances sa ato ang student organizations, kay as I've said, multi-sectoral sa siya. So dili lang gyud siya against sa charter change, pero unsay mga effects sa charter change.
So you've already mentioned kaganina nga naate mga lahi-lahi nga mga segments. So unsa pa kay something that we could expect this Friday, murag DYUP exclusive kaha?
Yeah, so I think na dapat mo mag-look out sa ato ang guest performers good nga gina-invite sad sa UPC USC, and hopefully kay ma-enjoy nila lang performances. So we actually have 2 guest artists, so watch out lang yun kay I think i-feature sa na siya by Thursday as a teaser pod. And then we will also be awarding the best student organization across UPC for our UNISO award. So I think posted sa sa UNISO nga a lot of organizations truly have made their efforts good for the past academic year 2023 to 2024. So tomorrow will be the deliberations with the UPC USC as well as representatives from OSA. So hopefully you will be able to know unsa gid ay ang mga performances sa kaning nagkadaiyang mga student organizations o best initiatives pod from our student organizations. And of course, as a celebration na lang pod sa inyong efforts pod, including DYUP, you will be recognizing pod mga special baron na mga awards for the UPC student organizations.
Indeed. So, para sa ato mga eskolar ng bayan nga naminaw karon, no, can you please invite them where and the when, what time man pre-cookout event nato?
Okay, so hi escolars and mayong buntag. So hopefully we could show our support sa atong student organizations who will be performing their winning pieces pod. And of course, this SUWO 2024 Sumayaw at Umayaw sa Charter Change will happen at Performance Arts Hall on Friday, which is April 26, 2024, and then it will start by 6 p.m. And wear your best outfits, and hopefully kay mo align ang inyong outfits sa ato ang current na theme or like ang current na branding for SUWO 2024. So keep posted lang, and yes, kanang you can bring your friends, actually kay open siya sa public. And then since limited man sad jud ang kanang space, kay first come first serve lang gihapon sa siya, pero don't worry, kay we will try to cater as many people as we can lang jud.
Okay, so thank you so much, Kate, for sharing your expertise and time here on air sa SciAyo UP Cebu. Now for the latest chicas in the world of show business. New Jeans CEO accuses Hybe's Islet of copying. We have our resident chikadora Claire Choachoy for the latest updates.
Controversy arises in K-pop industry over alleged conceptual copying and intergroup tensions. New Jeans CEO criticized Hybe group Islet. Min Hee-jin, CEO of K-pop girl group New Jeans label Adore, accused Hybe's newer act Islet of imitating New Jeans across various concepts. The CEO pointed out perceived similarities between the two groups, including their choreography, styling, and appearances. Min directly attributed responsibility to Hybe, particularly its founder, Bang Si-hyuk, alleging that they overlooked the similarities between the two groups. Reports are suggesting that Hybe has initiated an audit of Adore's management, potentially in response to tensions stemming from this conflict. As of the moment, Hybe is implementing internal measures to resolve the situation. Those were the latest chicas today. This is Claire Choachoy, DYUP Sugbo, kauban nimo.
For the latest updates in sports, Philippine table tennis team shoots their shot for the Paris 2024. The national table tennis team, composed of 4 strong competitors, is set for Thailand to play in the Southeast Asia Olympic qualifying game this upcoming May 8 to 10. Here is Emilia Tuazon for the latest action in sports.
The 4 table tennis players Jean-Marie Naire, John Russell Misal, Keith Rin Cruz, and Angela Joyce Laude are set to compete for the 3-day Olympic qualifying in Thailand, along with their coaches Lauro Crisostomo and Johan Meneses. Only the champions for the men's and the women's category of the qualifying will compete for the table tennis Paris Olympics later in the year. With Naire and Cruz having been trained in the States and Europe, Misal training in Indonesia, and Laude being trained locally, the team is hoping to give their best to qualify in the 2024 Summer Paris Olympics. Emilia Tuazon, DYUP Sugbo, kauban nimo.
For the recap, Cebu heat index soars to 39 degrees Celsius. DOTR urged to release cash assistance for drivers. Hong Kong bans single-use plastics to reduce pollution. New Jeans CEO accuses Hybe's Islet of copying. Philippine table tennis team shoots their shot for Paris 2024. Those were the top stories for today's broadcast. Thank you for listening to Ayo UP Cebu, the beat of campus, the pulse of news. Once again, this has been Christine Pilongo. You've been listening to 98.9 DYUP Sugbo, kauban nimo.
Ako paning gihapon ska kulba kung magkitatang duha. Pasensya ko, nitalaw ko gamay, wala pa ko'y buot ato maong sayo ko nibigay. Ubus ra kong tanaw sa akong kaugalingon, hadlok kong muris ko maong sa damgo na lang na kontento. Pero namasin ko, basin pwede pa puhon, magpabagas akong naong para masulti ko kanino ang ako. Gitago nga pagbati, naglaong gihapon kong unta, aduna pa'y sunod nga higayon. Namasin ko gihapon, kay baw baka murag mahugno ang kalibutan, pagkahibaw ko nga nakauyab na ka. Apan nagpabilin ka sa akong huna-huna, kung pahilakon gani kaniya, andam kong musagop nimo. Wala yun ako damha, wala di mo magdugay, mahinumdum mo pa ang mga kaaging milabayo. Dili ko gustong magpahimulos, nagayo pa ka sa kaugalingon. Apan maghuwat ko, mangandam ko para nimo mamasin ko.
Live on air.
Basin pwede na karon, magpabagas akong naw para masulti ko kanimo ang akong gitago nga pagbati. Naglaom ko karon unta, mauna ni ang atong higayon. Masiguro ikaw ba pod magkagusto, ang ako lang mahibalo ka, kay basin pa di ay mamasin ko. Basin pwede na karon, magpabagas akong naw para masulti ko kanimo ang ako. Tago nga pagbati, bahala magkabuang, bahala na mamasin ko. Basin pwede na karon, magpabagas akong naw para masulti ko kanimo ang akong tago nga pagbati. Bahalag magkabuang, wala na ko'y pakialam. Basta di na ko ganahan pang ipalabay. Hininga-higayon, mamasin ako karon.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to ReOrganize, your one-stop destination for all things related to campus organizations and student groups. Ako si Taina, and I'm here with my co-host.
Hello, everyone. I'm Jana.
And we're very excited to bring you the latest updates, events, and accomplishments of our amazing Iskos and Iskas.
Welcome back tayo na no after how many weeks nga sige ra kita replay.
Yes, and
yes, nakita na kita balik tayo na. Kamusta naman ka? How was your reading break, Easter?
And although break siya gitawag dyan, no, I am very stressed. I am kuan mong good.
Nga naman.
The thesis and mga major projects jud.
I feel you, girl. Thesis
Yes.
yun na makadagit siya stress sa itong mga life.
And besides put sa thesis, no, like, ang init jud siya karon dyan na. Can you feel it, no?
Grabe. Actually, no, murag katugon jud kay ko na almost mapansin ako akong self nga murag wala jud kay energy, but you know what, kailangan na ginato na siya i-push through, no, kay God's soldiers man taron dili ta niya princess for today's episode. So kailangan gyud ta.
Pero, you know, kay masking mag-agwanta to sa init, no, we should also remind our Iskos and Iskas na stay hydrated and stay kuan.
Inom lang gitag tubig, guys, no, kay murag gid siya ang key para clear skin.
Yes, no. Pero despite sa very hot weather, padayon gyapon ta sa pag-celebrate sa atong students kay these past few days. We have witnessed the management tycoons. Nag-show off sila, not all about business og numbers, og sa corporate world.
We are very lucky today, actually, Taina, because ang atuang guest is the one and only mother of this year's MC Olympics.
Yes, MC Olympics. Wow. Ngano ka no. Ang math and stat week na sa like gods and goddesses kaniron MC Olympics.
Wow.
The Greek is strong in this one now. So
anyways, mga Isko at Iska, just stay with us for the next hour and get ready to immerse yourself in the vibrant world of UP Cebu's student organizations. I-on sa na inyong mga aircon, di og iatubang na inyong mga electric fan. Grab a cold drink, apply sunscreen, and we'll be right back after a short break.
Nandito ka na, Lola! Sobrang enjoy ko kasama, Lola! Lagi mong tinutulungan si nanay mag-alaga sa akin. Lalo na kapag nagbe-breastfeed ako kay nanay, ikaw po ang nag-aayos ng mga gamit ko. Hinahandaan mo din ako ng mga pagkain na masustansya. Yan ang lola ko!
Live Chat, ang programang maghatod kaninyo sa mga impormasyon kabahin sa atong library. Mga polisiyang naglangkob niini, mga serbisyong tinuyo nga gimugna alang sa tanan, mga e-resources, databases, o web services nga angay mahibalaan ug masayran. Live Chat, kada alas 2 sa hapon matag Lunes. Live Chat!
welcome back to ReOrganize. As we have mentioned earlier, we have a very special guest joining us today.
That's right. So this week we are celebrating MC Olympics 2024, and who better to talk about it than the big brain behind this event? Let's not keep you waiting any longer. Please welcome MC Olympics chairperson Miss Alyssa Acedo. Hi, Alyssa. How are you?
Sige, kanin Alisa. Nakalimot ko, pero before we dive into MC Olympics, could you tell our listeners a little bit about yourself?
Okay. Hello, I'm Alyssa May Antoinette Giacedo. I am a third-year management student and currently the president of Management Circle, the sole academic federation and academic organization of the School of Management students.
Ooh, the soul management yun na sila no kay natay College of Science, natay SICAD, natay College of Social Science, pero only one School of Management.
Wow. Special.
Very
Lumalaban
special.
Sila, no? So can you explain what this year's MC Olympics is all about?
For this year's kanang MC Olympics or MC Week, basically it is just a week where School of Managements kanang share their talents and skills not just inside their classrooms but also siya nang show exposure with sa outside kanang for instance sa sports, sa ilang business skills, sa Mr. and Miss na mga aspects.
Really?
So like many activities siya ron nga pwede siya ma-consider na breather from the academics.
So unsa man to ako nakita gahapon nga murag naay na maligya sa mga kiosk bitaw og mga pagkaon. Unsa man to siya like part gyapon to siya?
Mao to ang amo ang new kanang initiative for this year's MC Week. Kay usually ang MC Week kay month jud na siya. For pag February na siya pero like na may intrams
bitaw.
So mo na amo gyud move to this April and karon kay nag hold me og Venture Fest so each batch kay mag-hold sila, mag-kuan sila og income generating project. So sa first year kay nagbaligya sila og turon.
Kita jud ko. Kay na ami gapon sa mga kiosk tiga ko ba unsa man gini kalami ilang iced tea diri kay ila man yung gitapukan sa mga tao. It turns out di ay kay murag pa freebie di ito nila kay baligya sila og sa tuoy like
mga turon, mga highlight, mga deep fried.
Mostly kay rice meals to ako nakita sa kiosk ko aside sa katong turon lagi.
And katong nag-karaoke ganina, appeal po to sa inyong IGP?
Ang karaoke, I think sa mga first year na. Kasi sa second year, ilaha kay nails, nail services o kanang mag-walk around na ice candy. Ang katong third year, kay mga to ang rice bowls o flea market na type of baligya. Sa fourth year, kay kwansad sila mga pagkaon sa to ilaha.
Ito no kay usually more food man jud na ang makapagasto sa mga taga-UP no.
Yes, food is life.
Food is life.
I agree with that, bro. Can you explain the theme, Alyssa, sa MC Olympics 2024? Ano yung inspiration behind that?
So, ang amuang theme this year kay koncha sa Alice in Wonderland.
Wow.
In a meeting mo lang jud ang gipili kay Mark. It's something creative, never been done before namo sa MC since usually ang among theme kay stick ra jud na to corporate para karon kay we would like to try something new, something out of the box and something creative para like ma-challenge ang mga students and they actually delivered based sa among mga pictures, silang mga themes. Matog incorporate sa namong cards such as sa first year kay Yellow Club sila, ng second year kay Red Hearts, ang third year kay Green Diamonds, matong mga Sims sila. And then ang mga fourth year kay Purple Spades.
So, musturya ta about sa preparation. So, kamusta man? Was it stressful? Kamusta ang process?
Nagsugod mi og prepare after intrams. So, that is around the last week of February na. By March, dito nagsugod na mi og kanang prepare sa mga files, sa mga project proposals. Pero nara by reading break o Lenten break. So, matong mag dito. Wa siya na hunong-ish pero magkadali jud mi adto since dapat mag-pass og file sa mga appropriate offices para maka-reserve na mi sa mga rooms ron. May gay kayo naka-reserve jud mi so wala ra kayo issues regarding that. And thankful kay ko sa akong mga co-officers and mga committee members kay despite the break kay murag di padayon gyapon sila hustle hard and kanang murag naka-deliver gyapon sila sa mga dapat buhaton nun pero pag Holy Week ay dapat naka-rest. Naka-postings gyapon mi such as unsang mga schedule of activities. So mo to it weren't for them kay dili jud ma-successful ang among activities ron.
That's true.
Grabe na maski reading break kay naglihok gyapon.
Ano jud siya. School of Management may be small pero I know for a fact ana jud sila ka hardworking.
Wow.
And because you mentioned imong team members o katong mga people behind MC Olympics, kuan ba ka? Like, can you give a shout out, like share kinsa ang people behind MC Olympics?
So I'd like to shout out sa akong co-officers, si August Chamata, si Hans Ponce, Nicholson Plaza, Hernando Godino, Emmanuel Rose Maestrado, Malaya Bahande, and Ray Marie Albania. Daghan na jud kayong volunteers, so di ko ka tell na everyone, di ko ka say sa tanan nila names, but thankful kayo ko sa everyone na ni help to make this event successful.
Sige, mag-start balik na pod atong mga activities nga nahitabo this week, no? So, unsay nahitabo during the opening and what can we expect for the culminating event?
We had our opening last April 1 and we revived the kanang MC Week parade. Ang last na MC Week parade kay pre-pandemic pa to. So we decided na why don't we try it now na fully face-to-face naman tabalik. So mo to kanang we paraded from Sombo Square na among gituyok ang entire UP. Moto, that's how we opened the MC Week, and then amo sad siya gi-contest para bibusad ang mga batches ba. So moto natin results ng winners kay mga juniors. And then after sa parade pag 5 PM ka basketball men's game dayon to, which is ang daog kay Sophie's. And then pag Tuesday nag-basketball women game na sad me, which I think ang daog kay first year.
Tragedy mga younger years. Grabe mo silang energy good no kay.
Honestly.
Kita nga mga senior, i-reserve na to na sa atong katog.
Yes.
Mga seniors na mo kay nakadaog sila sa Scrabble.
Yes.
Scrabble.
Ay,
Okay,
Scrabble.
maglingkod raman ko ng Scrabble,
Shout out
sis.
Nance.
Yeah, ang kanang mga kuan nga activity kana mga volleyball, mga hatig na nato nas mga younger kasi sila man ang mas naik isog kabaskog.
Let the youngins lead sa papahuayo sa mga seniors. Pero you know what? Happy na ko pagkaibaw ng seniors one Scrabble still. That means na happy energy sila They still got it.
At least diba ang
di
mind.
pagyapon sila palupig.
Logi, di na palupig seniors, okay? Pero speaking of which, no, you've managed the management circle. Ko. Pun intended. Pero what are your future plans for MC? Ug, how do you envision its growth or impact within the school and beyond?
Moto now, our vision for management circle kay we hope na the students will bring their skills and talents not just inside the classroom pero outside kay there's a lot to learn para ba jud inside the four walls of our of our learning. So moto we want na as much as possible kay ilang ma-cultivate ang ilahang skills through other ways and means. And also, after sa among MC Week, kay actually elections na namo. So mag-change of officers na sad mi sa mo ni mahog nga final banger na mo na activity.
Final banger.
Ipakita mo kung sino ka sa officers. Kay last naman yun daw niya, ano na ba election na po. So, Alisa. What are some key takeaways or lessons ka na learning mo throughout sa imong involvement with MC Olympics 2024? O giunsa man ni siya pag-impact sa imong life? Ka-deep ba ni nga question? Kasi nagbuhat ane. Si Julia, gindi, wala. Lawan mo dyan kayo to, Julia, pang Miss Universe na gito. Sige, go.
Makakorona dyan ko ani.
Yes.
I learned many things dyan managing the kanang MC Week. Kaya ang kong gitutok dyan, padto kay ang parade. And after the parade, kaya nagtabang-tabang na ako sa other events. Mostly sa Mr. Miss, kay more ba og awarding night since maong pinakabugat. And I think I learned jud like how important communication and teamwork is, collaboration. Kay despite the busy schedule sa mga committee members and co-officers nimo, need jud na mo like you can actually work on many things basta mo manifest lang jud ka sa imong current conditions kay at the end of the day nagyapoy mo tabang jud nimo and that's how like grateful jud kay ko na you don't have to do things alone you can actually like with your team you can do many things jud.
Thank you so much, Alyssa. That's true. No man is an island, and Alyssa and her team here is proof for celebrating or making a very successful MC Olympics na 2024. But for now, we'll have a short break for ReOrganize. We'll be back only here at DYUP Sugbo. Kauban nimo.
Are you ready to unlock the full potential of your academic journey while keeping your well-being in check? Welcome to OSApang Iskolar, brought to you by the Office of Student Affairs. OSApang Iskolar is your key to academic success and well-being. I'm Jeff, your host and guide, bringing you engaging topics every Wednesday from 2:15 to 2:45 with special guests discussing scholarships, academics, and health tips. Beyond academics, OSApang Iskolar is your go-to for scholarship opportunities, success stories, and expert advice to propel you toward your goals. From wellness tips to management strategies, we've got your back. OSApang Iskolar, where conversations forge success and empower dreams. Only here at DYUP Sugbo.
Hain na ang mga pulong, nahanaw nga daw walay pulos. Unsaon pa pagpadayak ning gugmang na uros-uros. Hain na ang mga balak, napalit lang sa imong pag-abot. Now Ama,
Gusto mo ko ang hayaan na aniya ang tanan. Suraan, bunutan, kwartahan ng pan. Ako ang di masama. I want to tell him that I'm sorry. Akong gumang na hubas. Hindi ko sugot maaktan pagkinig kasamang luha. Siya daw ang kahigunan. Pili ko pagkasabot sa imong mga rason o pagkailain apan di ka lang kayod kontento na aniya ang tanan. Suraan, buutan, kwartahan apan sa ako di sa ganahan. I want to tell him that I love him na akong gumang ininuon. Di ko mo sugot maatan pagkinig umaga sa inyong duha. Siya daw nang naiguma. Tingin siya, ang pingan ko siya. I want to tell him that I'm sorry. Akong gumang na hubas. Hindi ko sugot maaktan pagkinig sa inyong duha. Kasamang duha, kasamang duha. Siya daw nang
And we're back. Before we move on, how about we talk about the current activities of our fellow Iskos and Iskas?
Absolutely, Jana, UP Cebu was buzzing with activity, and we want you to be a part of it. Whether you're into sports, arts, culture, or community service, there's something happening for you. So, at the simultaneously, nagnapoy event ang UP Psychology Majors Association called Lamdag, illuminating the path for holistic well-being. Nasa culminating activity consisting of Take a Chance with Me, a dating fundraiser, bid on social engagement, and meet your potential soulmate while supporting a good cause. Love is Blind, a matchmaking segment, napod sila item auction, and a pet corner. Napoy campus booths littered around everywhere, where the merchants include Upsaima itself, Pixel Napsu, the Social Sciences Federation merch booth, og Alfred Lima Tarot Card Readings, FASO, or Fine Art Students Organization, og ang digital photo booth ni Audrey Langcamon. And 70% of the proceeds from Upsaima Week will go to the PASIL, Urban Poor Community Displaced Workers, and Cebu Urban Poor Women's Leagues. Sige, makita rin na sa official Facebook page of Upsaima. Besides that, next week na apoy Come Up Week. Jana, can you tell us more about Come Up Week since girly man ka?
Girly ko na, pero wala ko kabalo sa ang activities ko may tabo. I know is na ang drag
contest, but I'm not sure if it will be happen.
Yes.
Mahitabo ba siya? Nangutanong po
Wala, ako pa.
Paita mo
I'm
na.
so sorry,
I
no?
think culminating activity sa pwede ko siya date noon.
Okay. Wait, don't worry, basahan na ako sa script. Okay. Exhibit daw, Amazing Race, film showing, spelling bee, ug extemporaneous speaking. Nasa alumni talks, debate, and Com versus the World, Drag Supreme 2024. Okay, Kaleidoscope World, colorful dyan kaya nga mga events, not only for Com Week, but also for other student organizations.
Thank you so much, tayo na wag nakahibaw na ko at least unsay may tabo sa Come Up Week. Kaya akong pagkahibaw ra gyud kay katong like larong Pinoy kay always siya every year nga na ami larong Pinoy dito ami sa field. In fact, last year no kay grabe dito among piang, grabe gid ang samad kay
nangasama daw sila.
Grabe dito madula
friends.
Naninood yun ba? Lamo na tong seniors kay syempre last year naman nila nga murag gihatag na gid nila ilang all maski gamay kay sila kay grabe jud among mga pangos, among mga kapuya. Pero linga ba ito siya nga time kay magito ang time mga kami gid for kanang from freshies to seniors kay nagkatapok jud may sa usa ka field. Ipakita jud namo ang among galing, ang aming lakas. Ganun.
Let's go.
So going back to our guest no, kay na aming new segment here sa
ReOrganize.
Init kayo. Wala na dyan ko. Wala na dyan sa kumain.
The brain is not braining.
Yeah.
Sige.
Na aming new segment that is ReOrganize, which is ang Fast Talk. So tayo na, can you tell our guest if unsa ang guidelines, if unsa na siya pagdula?
So basically no, sa Fast Talk, like you talk fast. Na may question and you answer very fast. And okay, Roberto. Okay, baka naman miniboy abunda, no? Magmakuan na mag-gets na ninyo. Are you ready?
Ready.
Ladies and gentlemen, drum roll daw. Fast Talk! Ikalag sa kwan sa SFX. Sige na lang. Okay, go.
Okay, first question. Favorite memory from the recent MC Olympics events?
Scrabble game.
One word to describe this year's MC Olympics theme.
Wonderland.
Most difficult subject in your course?
115 or 188.
Nicest classroom in your building?
Case room.
Okay, last question. Best business advice you've ever received?
Join a cooperative.
Okay, thank you so much for participating. I want to ask a little bit more, pero fast talk man gani siya, no? Pero last question na dyan for Alisa. Can you provide information on how students can follow and stay updated about MC Olympics and other management-related information? Sige, plug in your socials.
A management circle has a Facebook page and also an Instagram page. So I think sa management na Instagram page kay UPC _management circle, and then sa Facebook kay management circle. So like, follow, and na dito ang ang updates such as ang mga score sheets, ang mga schedule of activities, and all of our mga updates, you can just check on our social media pages since it's regularly updated minsan.
Ayun, hit like and follow and subscribe. And what else? Hopefully, other students will be inspired to get involved with student organizations on campus.
Sige, you're right dyan.
Natangan na dyan.
It's the heat. Masking na aircon, it's the heat. No? Pero, MC Olympics, no, besides sa katong mga events na imong gi-mention earlier sa atong interview, it was definitely, bibo jud siya, actually. Kay, makita na ako siya sa gawas, masking init, masking ako na nalipong from this aircon. You guys are out there bringing it your all, mga, oh my gosh. I don't know how you do it, pero sana all. I wish I was you. Thank you so much for being with us today, Alisa. We are very excited for the events na imong gipang mention, no? Ug mga na-transpire. Pero do you have something else to share to your listeners? Na ba kay, like, one final word?
Sure. So, karon day ang last day sa among sa among Venture Fest. So, thank you to everyone who bought from our who bought products from our School of Management students. They prepared them with love and their own sweat and tears.
Wow.
Yes.
Bantog na parat-parat to kana day sweat.
Naka na to, MSG. And we are inviting everyone to join us sa Performing Arts Hall this Monday starting at 5 p.m. Join us as we commence our Mr. and Miss Tycoons Night and awarding ceremony. So I hope we will see you there and we'll have fun since ang next day it's also holiday. So I hope you can stay late with us there at sa Performing Arts Hall.
Absolutely, Jud.
What am I excuse nga di mo adto no kay way klase pagkaugma.
Actually.
So,
Mo, Jud.
yeah.
That's all for today's episode of ReOrganize. Once again, thank you Kaayu Alisa Asido for taking the time to talk about the MC Olympics 2024.
Remember, you can catch all our episodes on our Facebook and YouTube pages and on Spotify. And be sure to stay tuned for more exciting updates on our amazing Iskos and Iskas. You can follow our social media accounts on UP Mail. You can reach us out through radio.upcebu@up.edu.ph. On Twitter, Instagram, and on TikTok, you can follow us through at DYUP Sugbo _UPC, and on Facebook, you can message us on at DYUP Sugbo.
And to all our listeners, remember, if you're a part of a student organization and want to feature your group on our show, don't hesitate to reach out. We'd love to hear from you. Thank you so much for tuning in. This has been Tina Rubinas
and Jana Salazar.
We hope you enjoyed the show and that you're excited as we are about the incredible world of student orgs at UP Cebu.
Until next time, Iskos and Iskas, stay connected, stay engaged, and stay reorganized.
This is just a dream, hoping for light to shine on me and make me. Oh.
Bas kang banga, di ka balo. Mutago og sikreto king mga mata ko. Karon kibaw na ka, in love na ko nimo. Pero sawa ko damha, kalit kang nailang. Wa na dayon ko takda, nasinzon sa personal. Usaon na lang, sa pagyamit mo wala ko kasakang. Di manggod pasabot kung ako naibog nimo kinanglan sa gyud. Nga maibugod ka nako, waman ko na mugus. Ako lang yun nigiantos ang pagpati ko nganha nimo. Wow, o pasadi lang ko kay in love, lagi ko gutom nimo. Wow, wow, oh, 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 wow, wow, oh, oh. Skang di malasa pagkasakit, nining panghitabua ngawa kagikilig. Perting pakyasa, pakyo nimo katulo. Nganong nagpalayo, okay raman good ko. Nga ma-friendzone ko nimo, mura sa chicken pox. O ay rakay ka, di man good makatakot king gugma. Di man good pasabot kung ako naibog nimo kinanglan sa gyud. Nga maibubod ka nako, wa man ko namugus. Ako lang yun linggi antos ang pagpati ko nganha nimo. Wow, o pasagi lang ko kay love na lagi ko gutom. Sige, 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 sige na lang ko makuratan. Ining gumang kalit-kalit na lang nga muturok sa dughan ko. Maununta masabtan mo, di man good pasabot kung akong naibog nimo kinanglan sa gyud. Nga maibubod ka nako, wa man ko namugus. Ako lang yun linggi antos ang pagbati ko nganha nimo. Wow, o pasadi lang ko kay in love na lagi ko gutom nimo. Wow, wow, oh, 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 wow, wow.
Asa ka, apas ko, bahalag maan ko kuyog baboy. Asa pa, mandi ay ko, kung ikaw daang kahupay sa utok kong gikapoy. Nagkadugay, nagkaduol, ignaog nimo magsugod na ko kaguol. Nako'y ikaamot sa ato ang pritihan, wa ko gi-curfewhan sa ako ang inahan. Di gyud malipat bisag hagbay rang gamika ay kabalaka. Mahimog ihatod pagay ti ka paingon sa imong pamanhunon. Nakoy ikaamot sa ato ang plitihan, wa ko gi-curfewhan sa ako ang inahan. Di yun malipat bisag hagbayrang gamika ay kabalaka. Hangtuds makaya ay kabalaka, bisag di kaya ihatod di ka. Ihatod di ka. Ihatod di ka.
Matod sa kong kinikanan, true love fate, mao akong gikutan. Di tao magdali, aron walay pagmahay. Moabot ra kuno ang tawong mohatag ka nato og kalipay. Unya miabot kas kinabuhi ko pinakalit. Likay ko, apan ikaw kadikit-dikit. Huwag ko magdahom sa pagsunod-sunod mo kanako. Mauyon ng taka, ikaw na ba ang gipangayo? Sigurado adungog maninoon man ka. Kayugog mang istoryahan, tawag yun ko gaduwa-duwa. Kaya nga kung gipangita bana, wako'y panahon sa pag-cute-cute, wako'y panahon sa mga joke-joke. Pag-sure, oy, pag-sure, oy, pag-sure, oy. Mauna ba kini ang giingon ni mama? Makapuyo ug moabot siya. Bibibibihon ka bisan dili natabata. Badili-dili gamay apan sa sulod ka kirig-kirig na. Sigurado adungog maninoon man ka. Kayugog mag-istoryahan, tawag yun ko gaduwa-duwa. Kaya nga kung gipangita bana, wako'y panahon sa pag-cute-cute, wako'y panahon sa mga joke-joke. Pag-sure, oy, pag-sure, oy, pag-sure, oy. Ayaw og paasa, kaya ko nahulog na. Bira bago bas hindi ko makaya. Kanunay mag-ampo nga ikaw para ka nako. Og ako mahigog mawagay sama. Sigurado adungog maninood man ka. Kayugog mang istoryahan, tawag yun ko gaduwa-duwa. Kaya nga kung gipangita bana, wako'y panahon sa pag-cute-cute, wako'y panahon sa mga joke-joke. Sigurado adungog maninood man ka. Kayugog mang istoryahan, tawag yun ko gaduwa-duwa. Kaya nga kung
Wako'y panahon sa pa-cute-cute, wako'y panahon sa mga joke-joke. Pagsure, oy, pagsure,
Live on air from the University of the Philippines Cebu Radio Booth in service of the people. This is 98.9 DYUP Sugbo, Kauban mo.
Maayong adlaw, UP Cebu. I am Christine Pelongo. You're listening to Sayayo UP Cebu, the beat of campus, the pulse of news. For the headlines, Cebu heat index soars to 39 degrees Celsius. DOTR urged to release cash assistance for drivers. Hong Kong bans single-use plastics to reduce pollution. Eugene CEO accuses Hive's Islet of copying. Philippine table tennis team shoots their shot for Paris 2024. Today is Wednesday, April 24, 2024. Time check, it's 10:54 in the morning. Good morning mga iskolar ng bayan and to our fellow listeners both online and on demand. Good morning UP Cebu. The sun is still hot along with our stories prepared for today. Tag-init tagyud mga isko ug iska, so make sure to stay hydrated while attending your classes today. Tinuod nga grabe nga makapaak ang kainit sa adlaw and it will be much hotter as we delve into our discussion later on. So stay tuned as we will be having Kate Ginocor, the current UNISO chairperson, as our guest for today. So stay tuned for our discussion later on as we will be talking about the highly anticipated Suwao Pre-Cookout 2024. Now for our top stories. Cebu heat index soars to 39 degrees Celsius. A record high heat index was experienced in Cebu with 39 degrees Celsius last Monday afternoon, marking the highest figure logged this year so far. The State Weather Bureau advises the public to take precautionary measures recommended by experts, including to stay indoors from 9 in the morning to 4 in the afternoon. Weather expert Jomer Eclarino from Visayas Pag-asa Regional Services Division said that they anticipate the heat index and surface temperature to rise as May approaches. Historical data indicates that Cebu typically experiences its highest temperatures in May. During the El Nino phenomenon last May 2010, Cebu recorded a surface temperature of 37 degrees Celsius, coinciding with its highest heat index of 49 degrees Celsius. Cebu is expected to hit the highest heat index of 40 degrees Celsius today. For the national news, DOTR urged to release cash assistance for drivers. Brought by the latest series of pump fuel price increases, a Makati City lawmaker called the Department of Transportation to immediately release the 2.5 billion pesos cash aid for public transportation drivers. Here is Simon Iway for the full report.
Vice Chair of the House of Representatives Committee on Appropriations, Rep. Luis Campos Jr., said that they can release the cash aid if the conditions are fitting. Many drivers of different modes of public transportation received cash subsidies from the government to help them with the rising gasoline and diesel prices under the DOTR program last year. Under the DOTR program last year, modern jeepney and UV Express drivers received 10,000 pesos each in cash assistance. Meanwhile, drivers of buses, minibuses, school buses, taxis, traditional jeepneys, and ride-hailing services received 6,500. During the same period, delivery riders were given 1,200 pesos while tricycle drivers received 1,000 pesos. Fuel prices have been increasing almost every week since March due to the world oil prices. Iran's attack on Israel affect the market negatively, causing oil prices to escalate worldwide. Simon Iway, DYUP Sugbo, Kauban nimo.
For the international news, Hong Kong bans single-use plastics to reduce pollution. Hong Kong passes a new law to stop the sale and distribution of styrofoam and single-use products. Here is Gabriel Samson for the details.
Hong Kong has passed a Product Eco-Responsibility Bill for 2023 that prohibits the sales of styrofoam and single-use plastics in restaurants for either dine-in or take-out. This law aims to cut down on disposable plastic products that make up a majority of the country's waste. Restaurants are given a 6-month grace period to stop the production and distribution of plastic cutlery, straws, and plates. The second phase of the law will stop plastic cups and containers for takeout orders. This new anti-plastic law has given some restaurant goers mixed feelings. Some are fine with it because it's good for the environment, while others believe it will be harmful to how efficiently they work. Hong Kong's new law aims to promote a reusable culture instead of the disposable one most countries follow today. This implementation is relatively more expensive, but it seeks to cut down the waste production and ensure a healthier environment. DYUP Sugbo, kauban nimo.
For today's broadcast, we are delighted to have UNISO Chairperson Kate Gunicor as our guest today. So stay tuned as she will be sharing about the Pre-Cookout 2024 event when we come back after this short break.
Are you ready to unlock the full potential of your academic journey while keeping your well-being in check? Welcome to OSApang Iskolar, brought to you by the Office of Student Affairs. OSApang Iskolar is your key to academic success and well-being. I'm Jeff, your host and guide, bringing you engaging topics every Wednesday from 2:15 to 2:45 with special guests discussing scholarships, academics, and health tips. Beyond academics, OSApang Iskolar is your go-to for scholarship opportunities, success stories, and expert advice to propel you toward your goals. From wellness tips to management strategies, we've got your back. OSApang Iskolar, where conversations forge success and empower dreams. Only here at DYUP Sugbo.
Now we're back. You're still listening to Sayayo UP Cebu. Time check, it's 11 in the morning. Now with our most awaited guest, so we are delighted to have Kate Gunicor, the current UNISO chairperson and the overall head of the Pre-Cookout 2024 as our guest for today's broadcast. So good morning, Kate. For the sake of all our fellow listeners right now, can you please introduce yourself and your affiliation?
Hello, maayong buntag eskolars. I am Kate Gunicor and I am your UNISO chairperson, and I'm also the overall head for the SUAO 2024.
Okay, so it's been announced that there will be no cookout for this academic year. However, we have this year's pre-cookout event. Can you tell us more about it? Unsa may kalahian niya with the cookout proper, Jude?
So usually we know man that the traditional cookout is actually have segments man jud, and we always open up these segments for competition across the UPC student organizations. So for this year, since we have time constraints man jud and budget constraints due to like two major events for this semester, we have decided, and like all the student organizations decided to have pre-cookout. So pre-cookout will serve as an avenue for student organizations to actually showcase their talents, all while recognizing best student organizations and student organizations who have the best initiative. So this is actually Pre-Cookout 2024, or like SUAO 2024, has the theme of Sumayaw at Umayaw sa Charter Change. So under this event, we will be recognizing best organizations, and at the same time, we will be showcasing these talents man. No? So it's actually a celebration of the diversity of UPC community. So even if dili siya as grandiose good as past cookout events, and dili siya mo cater yun sa all organizations who will be performing, at least we will be able to have segments still sa kanina event. So unlike cookout na more big jud ang scale, and unlike cookout na nag-invite jud og kanang very big guest artist or like popular guest artists, we are actually trying to subscribe to local artists here. So kanang keep tuwan lang, keep updated lang sa ato apong guest artists for pre-cook.
So with cookout no kay naa man gyud kay mga gipangdala nga mga kampanya. So unsa man ang mga goals and objectives of this event?
So we would like to kanang show gani the UPC community na the best thing about student organizations in UP Cebu is that all of their events and all of their programs or gina-host nila or gina-organize na mga events across the school kay naadyo siya campaigns. And for example, we will be showcasing the performances from the winning pieces of pasok competition. So for example, for UP Sayawe, their contemporary dance actually forwards the call of our mag-uumas, and they are actually trying to showcase unsa gyud ay ang mga sufferings karon sa mag-uuma. And at the same time, for our upstage, of course, kay nag-perform jud sila karon sa National Pasok event, but still they are trying to send us gihapon a performance and calls nga nag-relate gihapon sa charter change. And as for kantahan, bandahan, of course, the performances actually revolves around kanang mga progressive na songs. For our bandahan, we will have the 17B. They are the official jud na performers for the regional pasok, and they will be performing their band set pag ilahang performances. So actually, we are trying to align the performances of our student performers with our theme nga sumayaw at umayaw sa charter change. So we all know nga as we have charter change here and against gitaan na ang effect yun sa charter change kay dili lang limited sa academic freedom but as well as sa various sectors. So mao na ang performances sa ato ang student organizations kay as I've said multi-sectoral sa siya. So dili lang gyud siya against sa charter change pero unsay mga effects sa charter change.
So you've already mentioned kaganina no nga naate mga lahi-lahi nga mga segments. So unsa pa kay something that we could expect this Friday more like DYUP exclusive ka?
Yeah, so I think na dapat mo mag-look out sa ato ang guest performers good nga gina-invite sa UPC USC, and hopefully kay ma-enjoy nila lang performances. So we actually have 2 guest artists, so watch out lang good kay I think i-features na siya by Thursday as a teaser pod. And then we will also be awarding the best student organization across UPC for our UNISO award. So I think posted sa sa UNISO nga a lot of organizations truly have made their efforts good for the past academic year 2023 to 2024. So tomorrow will be the deliberation with the UPC USC as well as representatives from OSA. So hopefully you will be able to know unsa gid ay ang mga performances sa kaning nagkadaiyang mga student organizations o best initiatives pod from our student organizations. And of course as a celebration na lang pod sa inyong efforts pod including DYUP, you will be recognizing pod mga special baron na mga awards for the UPC student organizations.
Indeed. So, para sa ato mga eskolar ng bayan nga naminaw karon no, can you please invite them where and when, what time man pre-cookout event nato?
Okay, so hi eskolars and mayong buntag. So hopefully we could show our support sa atong student organizations who will be performing their winning pieces pod. And of course this SUWAW 2024 Sumayaw at Umayaw sa Charter Change will happen at Performance Arts Hall on Friday, which is April 26, 2024, and then it will start by 6 p.m. And wear your best outfits and hopefully kay mo align ang inyong outfit sa ato ang current na theme or like ang current na branding for SUWAW 2024. So keep posted lang, and yes, kanang you can bring your friends actually kay open siya sa public. And then since limited man sa jud ang kanang space kay first come first serve lang gihapon sa siya, pero don't worry kay we will try to cater as many people as we can lang jud.
Okay, so thank you so much, Kate, for sharing your expertise and time here on air sa SciAyo UP Cebu. Now for the latest chicas in the world of show business. New Jeans CEO accuses Hybe's Islet of copying. We have our resident chikadora Claire Choachoy for the latest updates.
Controversy arises in K-pop industry over alleged conceptual copying and intergroup tensions. New Jeans CEO criticized Hybe group Islet. Min Hee-jin, CEO of K-pop girl group New Jeans label Adore, accused Hybe's newer act Islet of imitating New Jeans across various concepts. The CEO pointed out perceived similarities between the two groups, including their choreography, styling, and appearances. Min directly attributed responsibility to HYBE, particularly its founder, Bang Si-hyuk, alleging that they overlooked the similarities between the two groups. Reports are suggesting that HYBE has initiated an audit of Ador's management, potentially in response to tensions stemming from this conflict. As of the moment, HYBE is implementing internal measures to resolve the situation. Those were the latest chikas today. This is Claire Chowachoy, DYUP Sugbo, Kauban Nimo.
For the latest updates in sports, Philippine table tennis team shoots their shot for the Paris 2024. The national table tennis team, composed of 4 strong competitors, is set for Thailand to play in the Southeast Asia Olympic qualifying game this upcoming May 8 to 10. Here is Emilia Tuazon for the latest action in sports.
The 4 table tennis players John Marinaire, John Russell Misal, Keith Rin Cruz, and Angela Joyce Laude are set to compete for the 3-day Olympic qualifying in Thailand, along with their coaches Lauro Crisostomo and Johanna Meneses. Only the champions for the men's and the women's category of the qualifying will compete for the table tennis Paris Olympics later in the year. With Naire and Cruz having been trained in the States and Europe, Misal training in Indonesia, and Laude being trained locally, the team is hoping to give their best to qualify in the 2024 Summer Paris Olympics. Emilia Tuazon, DYUP Sugbo, Kauban Nimo.
For the recap, Cebu heat index soars to 39 degrees Celsius. DOTR urged to release cash assistance for drivers. Hong Kong bans single-use plastics to reduce pollution. New Jeans CEO accuses HYBE's islet of copying. Philippine table tennis team shoots their shot for Paris 2024. Those were the top stories for today's broadcast. Thank you for listening to Ayo UP Cebu, the beat of campus, the pulse of news. Once again, this has been Christine Pilongo. You've been listening to 98.9 DYUP Sugbo, Kauban Nimo.
Ugma makaon kong kalimtan ka, ugma padayong king kalibutan na, ugma mahanaw ra ang kahidlaw nga nabati ko karon sa mga higayong wala na hinayon apan. Sa pagkakaroon ay sa upiya ning kinabuhi ko, sa pagkakaroon patuyanging mga damgo ug tingali makaamgo rakupuhon ay laksa sa pagkakaroon. Ug matultulon ko ang mga dalan, ug madumdumon ko ang katuigan. Diin wala pa ka sa akong kiliran, ug usaon ba ang mag-inusara. Kining tanan mahupay ra sa panahon, mauna sa pagkakaroon, magpabili ng sako diri sa gihapon sa kaga. sa pagkakaroon ay sa ugbiya ning kinabuhi ko sa pagkakaroon batoy yangi mga damgo ug tingali magamgo rakupuhon ay lang sa pagkakaroon. Oh, ay lang sa
Una mong huyab sa pagmata, wa pa kay uyab apan wa na mapugni mong gibati pagkagabi. Unsa ba kahaang nainom ug giyon sa nimo pag-ingon sa nag-drive sa atong Grab, ayaw ug lapas sa banilad. Ang nag-drive sa atong Grab, murarabag anad mangilad. Wa na ko'y madumduman, puwira sa kawan nga dan nga gilumluman sa buwan. Ug manawag ko sa imongan, di ba kakasabaan ang imuhang apuhan? Unsay pasabot sa kadiyot, ayaw hubua imong arios. Wa pa ba ka masayod, angayan ka anaday. Kanus ka masayod nga, hinjutay ta kung kalipay. Way laing madumduman, kundi ang hawan nga dan nga gilom. Una mong huyab sa pagmata, wa pa kay uyab apan wa na mapugni mong gibati pagkagabi. Unsa ba kahaang nainom ug giyon sa nimo pag-ingon sa nag-drive sa atong Grab, ayaw ug lapas sa banilad. Ang nag-drive sa atong Grab, murarabag anad mangilad. Wa na ko'y madumduman, puwira sa kawan nga dan nga gilumluman sa buwan. Ug manawag ko sa imongan, di ba kakasabaan ang imuhang apuhan? Unsay pasabot sa kadiyot, ayaw hubua imong arios. Wa pa ba ka masayod, angayan ka anaday. Kanus ka masayod nga, hinjutay ta madumduman, kundi ang hawan nga dan nga gilumluman sa buwan. Ug ang imong paghimong katawanan sa batan-on nga di mahimong makadlaw na, makadlaw na, makadlaw na, kadlaw na. Puhon-puhon mahuwasan matandungan, kung kadiri ka
A major.
sa tanan nga panahon mag-uban ta dira sa kadlaw. Una kong huyab sa pagmata, wa pa ko'y uyab apan naa. Kasa kong tapad, ayaw hawa sa akong tapad.
Kada gawas na ako sa buntag sa among balay, ngadto ka gahuwat ka na ko bukos nga mo sabay. Uga sa kuto aka mauwang akong mama aksyon na o kabalaka. Kapilan ako kaingon kanimo nga dili sa padayon gihapon kang gabuot-buot. Kay feeling lagi nimo sa future kita ra gihapon ang mag-abot. Di sa unta ko nimo pangunahan, sa pagkakaroon sa imo di ako ganahan. Kayo na agyo dugay na takang gihawiran. Kay nganong kung dili ug naagyo'y feelings. Kay nganong kung dili ug naagyo'y something. Adun agyo'y mga butang nga kinahanglan di ibugos. Di sad maayog ang ibalik kanimo kung flowers, chocolate, pahumot, merienda, pati na teddy bear. Bisan unsa na lang imong ipanghatag, aron lang ka ma-remember. Unsa man gyud ang akong dapat buhaton, aron di na ko nimo gugud-guguron. Kayo na agyud, di na jud lisod-lisuron. Nganong kung dili ug naagyo'y feelings. Kay nganong kung dili ug naagyo'y sad maayo mo promise, basig may mind mo kalitlag change. Kay nganong kung dili nagyo'y feelings, kay nganong kung dili nagyo'y something. Aduna nagyo'y mga butang na kinahanglan di ipugos. Di sad maayo gani balikan nimo kung mga kalugos. Kay nganong kung dili nagyo'y feelings, kay nganong kung dili nagyo'y something. Ato nagyo'y mga butang na kinahanglan di ipugos. Di sad maayo gang ibalikan nimo kung mga kalugos. Kay nganong kung dili
Makita ko si mong mata pagkamalipayon mo, ug makita mo sab nga pagkamalipayon ko.
nga kuyog mo niya,
Ug kuyog po nimo siya, kinsay magtuo nga walang natudamha ang atong napatisa.
usa
Sulti pa lang ka na imo kong gihigugma, ug sayod pa lang ka, ikaw na sukat sa una pata na kaila ihuna nati ka. Sulti pa lang ka, ikaw ug ako na unta.
di angay mabala ka, kay diri rata kuto.
Sayot kung di hara ka hangtod sa hangtod, wa man nagkadayon, di pa numalingon na.
Mga doha-doha,
Wa lang yun tuyo, di lang yun ta para sa usa. Kay nisulti pa lang ka nga imo kong gihigugma, ug sayod pa lang ka, ikaw na sukat sa una pata na kailag ihuna nati ka. Sulti pa lang ka, ikaw ug ako na unta.
makiduyog andam namin maminaw.
Cause we'll always be here right with you.
You're still listening to DYUP Sugbo, kauban ni mo. Your avenue to be heard.
One confession at a time.
Sulat mo.
Basa ko.
Hello, Oblesties! What's up? It's a great Wednesday to be here today. Nakakaon na ba ang tanan, DJ Gab?
Ako ni Kaon ako, friends.
Maayo.
Ako Kaon, ikaw, friends.
Nakakaon ako. I ate lunch with our Ateneo interns and it's so fun. It's so fun.
Nung naka-early lunch na kita, pila na taka-days nga mag-broadcast niya.
Wait, kaon. Bawi na gyud tanan today, DJ Gab, no? So, muna siya, I hope, and we hope, our listeners, our Oblasties out there, had their lunch already na pud. And of course, always na lang taani, init good kayo. Init good kayo. So, we'd like to remind all our listeners out there to stay hydrated, stay shaded, and don't forget to drink your water. Redundant pa siya, no?
Okay na siya. Drink ko yung water. Okay na.
Sige, ma-reminded good sila, no?
Kung matong nilgingon sa balita, di ba nga naabot og 40 degrees Celsius kapin ang heat index. I'm not sure which city to siya or sa whole country. Pero yes, nga na ka-init na gyud ang ato ang weather. So dapat dili jud magpa-init.
And as much as the weather is in it, no? Ato pong mga confessions today, grabe ka init. At sa may episode today, DJ Gab?
So atong episode today, no, is Iskolar R. So kani siya is where we talk about mga late night thoughts sa atong mga senders, sa atong mga oblesties, mga unsa siya musud ay sa atong mga utok, mga 10 PM moments nato, no? So before ta mo proceed sa confessions, magpailaila sa atong mga listeners.
That's right. This is DJ Friends here, a friend so dear, bringing laughter near and clear.
Ako dari si DJ Gab, ug kauban ni DJ Friends atong storyaan, no, ang mga nagalalaing mga sugilanon sa ato ang mga iskolar nagbayan ug sa mga tao pod nga outside of UPC.
That is right. So unsa pa man ang gihuwat, story na ninyo inyong love, academic ug life in general nga for sure makahatag og inspirasyon ug pagmatngon sa mga kauban natong ka-iskolar ng bayan o sa katawhan. Ayaw na pagduha-duha ug ipalada ang imong mga istorya kay diri sa atong programa Oble Listens, diba?
Yes, Oble Listens, Jude, no?
That's right.
Ready na, I feel ako ready na maminaw si Oble sa atong mga confessions today.
Of course. So, without further ado, confession number 1, take it away.
I'm a freshie and I am having a great college experience with my program and the block I am in. I am so blessed to be surrounded by good people who never fail to connect with each and every one of us in the block. However, I have this guilt that's been eating me up. I entered this program simply because it was in the program. I got in and because my family was happy about it. I've been planning to shift to another program and transfer to a different school. I have not been feeling fulfilled whenever I study because it is simply not the career path I want for me. Here comes my blockmates expressing the love they have for our block and hope that no one shifts to another course. How am I supposed to break the news that I am planning to not only shift courses but also transfer to another school? This is something that often keeps me up at night, and the idea of leaving these great people behind breaks my heart.
So, ganahan siya. So ito nakasud siya diri sa UP kay mauto lang ang program nga available sa iya, sakto ba, friends? And then karon kay murag they found this great people, no, diri sa UP, but they're also thinking of kanang leaving and not only shifting courses but
shifting schools as well. Pero grabe ka sa to confession number 1. Of course, grabe. Obvious yun siya nga late night talks yun para sa Iskolar R yun siya nga episode nga confession rather DJ Gab, no? Pero grabe na sad ko while reading the confession. Kaya, you know, even though you're together with great people, kumbaga, in a very short period of time, of course you don't wanna leave that memory.
Especially if na-attached na gito.
And then kanang the idea nga kanang hesitant siya jud to tell them nga they're leaving or like kanang lagi they're leaving. That means nga precious jud ni nga mga tao nga they have encountered with the block nga they're in right now. Therefore,
Konjucha, I think it's gonna be hard, of course, to break the news. However, if mas bugat ang part nga you really want to transfer, the emotions aside ha, if you really want to transfer, kay, you'll have to break it, you'll have to break it to them. Maybe, try to read the room lang sa guru. Oblesti number 1 nung read the room kung kanos like murag open siya or like kanos ready emotionally ang everyone to listen nga I'm leaving and all. Ikaw DJ Gab.
Pero I think feel nako supportive pud ko rin niyang friends. Just the way they described how they found these people nung kanang that they really love. I think nga kanang their friends will also be sad about it, but at the same time I think they will be supportive. Ano siya confession kay murang siya it's a question about finding the right place to grow. Kay although naa siya ani nga lugar that and perhaps they found the right people. But it's not the right kuan man pod like kanang program nga para nila because it's not their passion. So unsa man yung pilion are you going to pursue the people or your passion?
Of course my passion, DJ Gab, if I were in the position. Kay it may be that those people are there good, pero what if worst comes to worst kay mawala jud siya, and then if sila jud ang reason ako nga not to pursue my passion just because they were treating me right, what if the world turns upside down and suddenly they're not the type of people nga I used to find great anymore, and wala na ko gi-push akong passion just because they were great people, then tagak tanan DJ Gab, no? So what if I pursued my passion, I had to say goodbye to them, I had great relationship with them, although LDR basta na I distance, no? But at least I am happy na nga I get to study the course that I've always wanted. So kana lang, we always say this in Oble nga you always have to choose yourself, because the people around you really, of course, they do very give impact into your life, into how you see other people as well, but at the end of it, it's gonna be just you alone. So kanang dapat you have to listen to your heart good, and of course have care for other people as well, but not too much to the point that you'll sacrifice your passion.
Yeah, I would agree with you, friends. Kay, people come and go.
Yeah.
Also, people are not stationary. They're not static. And when you go to different places, you will always find new people. Say for example, I graduate na ka tapos makatrabaho na ka. You're going to a different place with a different set of environment na po. Diba? So you really need to choose for yourself and it doesn't mean nga imong kalimtan na po to nimo imong mga friends ani ana normal ra jud na kami ngawod ka sa imong mga
of course there are times good Gab no nga you'd miss them and you'll meet each other kay of course that's very okay. And not just okay, but like it's super great no to meet old friends good kay dili na to malimod nga dako jud na silang part kung who you are today, kay maybe with all the moments nga you shared together with the people, for Blessing number 1 at least, for the people in her block at the moment, maybe mo na sila ang nagpa-realize nga although yes it was fun all the time, it was fun all throughout, however mo na sila ang nagpa-realize nga maybe this course is not for me jud. So mo na ang nagpa-realize sa iya nga I have to shift or else I lose myself. So mo na nga grabe jud kada ko sa impact, and I think for friends who really care, dili ka nila pug nga na oy.
No? I think kada mo support jud
mo support na sila, especially if i-clarify jud mo sa ilaha nga guys, dili jud ni para ako I don't think I fit in this environment. So don't be afraid to tell them, kay if they're actually your friends, then they would understand, kay true friends are those who let you be yourself. Diba, DJ Gab?
I like that.
No? Kay naamo kay mga tendencies nga you guys became friends because na ay attitude ang kaning usa nga you wanna nga something to look up to, and then imong gi-follow and in fact din imong attitude. Diba? So murag ang tendency na noon, you're not yourself but rather you're trying to be the type of person that the person you're trying to be the person nga you wanna befriend. So mo na siya nga if you kato ako gingon kanina, if you're actually friends, they let you be yourself. Kaya you know, it's really true nga we all are different in our own ways, and if you guys have the right friends for it, then of course they will boost you for it. Kay they think that's unique of you, that's one great part of you. So I think it wouldn't be that hard if they were really real. So siguro motto for Oblasti number 1, hinahinaya lang sad ko to. You're iagig joke for some time, and then they really realize na murag over naman ang pag-joke. What if tinood naman yun niya? Ay, tinood good. Diba?
So, hinahinayon din natin ko ng murag ko ma-break ang news kumbaga. So, I wanna go back to that to what Lian said about that feeling of guilt, and perhaps that feeling ako ni si Lian kay kanang kulbaan ni siya. And they're probably scared of what's going to happen. Kay scary man ang kanang mo leave ka sa isa ka place or sa isa ka path nga you thought nga ara unta ka, di ba? Scary na siya. I mean, I wanna share ko sa akong kuan ako'y personal nga experience ani friends nga very kibaw naman ka, di ba, nga I took back in senior high school nga I took STEM medical nga,
yes
strand, and basically sa mong section kani maka-feel ko sa iya nga kanang more connected kay siya sa whole nga section, sa whole nga class, and I ended up taking a program na kanang very different from the rest, pero kanang when I told my friends, actually the first time I told kanang ko Anjud about it, I was in grade 11. I was like second semester of grade 11, and I told my friend nga what if pursue ko laing ako nagidiretso na akong ingon niya kanang naman pud ko salig pud ani nga friend group. So motungan diretso na akong ingon niya, and then sukad ato kay like even my group of friends, they were very supportive of me
diba?
when they told me nga go for it Gab kay mao man jud na imuhang passion.
Yes, wala jud listen to your heart jud kay you won't be together forever.
Yeah,
diba?
Like,
you won't be together forever, and don't you think it's quite boring po guys to be with the same people like the whole time? You have to meet new friends as well, and you know, connect with other people with other parts of the world.
World. Pero kana sakto you know, you and your friends will go on different paths, and that is inevitable nga dili jud na siya mapugnan, may mo jud na mahitabo, pero I guess no makasabot jud ko sa imuhang kuan diri nga something that keeps you up at night nga you lahi mo gud ang feeling friends nga kana bitong imuhang friends kay they're on the same path, or like they're on the same world. Like for example sa akong mga friends, if they talk about ACADS, magkasinabtanay sila because they're taking the same programs. That magkasinabtanay sila, but then ako kay sometimes I feel like kanang outside na gid ko silang world, like dili ko ka-relate sila hang mga ipang storya, pero kana moingon ko nimo daan sa atong Oblasti number 1 nga it can be scary, change can be scary, pero if you really passion magud nimo and that's who you are, and I feel like para imuha pud na siya, so go for it even though it's scary and it can be quite lonely sometimes.
It's always scary on the beginning, DJ Gab, no nga.
So sa una raman jud na
always man gyud na nga hadlok jud ang kinaunahan, but if you do little steps, of course, it's gonna be easier, and gradual sa nimo nga maingon sa ilaha kay dili pod baya sayon nga friend jud mo nya sa dili ang imo sa ka friend kay mo kalit lag ingon, maybe for their perspective lisod po na, but ana lang gyud keep it slowly, do it slowly lang kay of course mo lagi to gingon ganina nga mudawat jud na siya, mudawat jud na sila, especially if mo ingon jud ka nga imo jud ng passion kay kana nga dili jud na para sa imo, ayaw jud ipugo sa imong self kay sus mo worst ra gina Oblasti number 1 kay di mo love, and then gipugos nimo, gipush nimo too hard, yan i-graduate ka out from that course, then so man nimo sa imong professional nga life nga dili man mo imong passion, then it's gonna be 2 times harder na hinoon. Why not follow your heart as early as now? Actually, mo sad na ako iingon DJ Gab no as Black Rep. As a Black Rep yun, some of our blockmates pod as well kay muchi ka sa ako ang friends ingon ani ingon ana nga I don't feel so good nga I feel like the the course is not actually for me. Mo na jud ko sa ilaha. Girl, unsa man ay dili po dili sa on gab. Kay of course na ba yung relationship nga nabuo gab. Of course, we love our blockmates. Hello, it's not easy. So, to first na ko ipangutan na sa unsa man jud ang gusto si mong heart. Unsa man jud para nimo asa ka maka-find of peace. Asa nga dili ka magdabog if ever heavy ang workload. Kay everywhere, heavy ba yung workload everywhere, DJ Gab?
Bisag unsa nga program.
Yeah, bisag unsa nga program. Pero for so long as you like the workload, at least the gist of workload is something that's close to your heart. Dili ba grabe?
Mas tolerable ang
mas
stress.
tolerable ang stress, dili siya kana mas gaan siya gani. So mo na mas pangutanon sa jud nako sila brief. Mo na sila nga nayuban nga mo na nga ganahan man jud ko mo shift. At tingnan nga of course shift kay dili man ka na mamapugnan jud kay mo man ang life, girl. We're just part of your life.
I like that.
Diba?
Dindot lagi tayo magiging friends.
Diba? Let's put that into mind, guys, nga you're not the main character of every story. The character that our blockmates, our friends, and whosoever, they're living their own life as the main character of their own life. So, dili sa tanan nga panahon, ikaw per mi ang hunahunahon, na sila ilang galing ang life. So, let's put into mind that we are all part of everyone else's life. So, dili na to pugnan ng other people to do their things. And, siya, dapat we keep in mind nga ilahan ng life, dili na to pugnan just because di ka ganahan mabiya sa ilaha. Diba, DJ Gab?
I agree with you, Franz. No? And also for Oblesti, pursuing a passion, good, ganun, something that you really like is kato mo, balik ko sa kahadlok and also kanabitong, dili ka confident, Franz. Kanabitong, unsa man para ako, jud di, mahawa jud ko ani nga kuan, nga nakabuild on top of relationships with the people and I've spent time and effort in this program. And then, kanasakto ba kaha nga mo shift ko? Is it worth it? Kumbaga, pero ako message ni Oblesti number 1 is to kanang have confidence in yourself and believe in yourself. Kay ikaw man mismo kaila sa imong kaugalingon nga if ka nga program mo suit siya sa imong personality, sa imong skills, then go for it, kid.
Yeah.
Ana dyan na siya.
Bitaw, sakto si DJ Gab. And,
sige.
Go.
Sige, go.
And as for me, my conclusion, ayaw ka hadlok. Ayaw ka feel nga masayang nga relationship.
Oh, yeah.
No? Kay, ang tendency magud-ingon ana, kay mahadlok ka nga masaya nga yung na-build. When in fact, pwede pa man gihapon mo maka-spend of time together. Of course, not as much as karon nga you eat lunch at kawayanan and all.
Okay,
pero
na ba siya lain nga school?
Yeah, so pero you can always make time and also you can still keep the relationship. Ayaw jud ka hadlok nga kuan kay of course it's the truth, guys. Sometimes we have to cut off people pod. Pero for this case nga people are great. Ayaw kahadlok jud. Ayaw kahadlok nga masayang nga relationship kay won't be sayang for so long as tatungon ninyo istorya nga ingon ana gyud. And of course kanang dili mahadlok si Oblesti number 1 kay for sure madawat pag yan niya, di ba DJ Gab?
Yeah, so katog-ingon ni Franz nga ayaw kahadlok ka ma-waste a relationship and just make the most out of the time that you have right now with your friends. Have fun with them. Para bitaw shift mo schools, shift mo different environment. You don't have any regrets.
Yeah.
So you make the most out of what you have right now. And then, sometimes you really have to go on your own path.
Kana jud.
No?
Kana jud.
Sometimes you really have makaabot ka ng point sa mong life na dapat ikaw ra jud mag-inusa nga wala kay kuya.
Kana jud. For example, guys, grabe close kay mo sa mga friends dun sa college. Do you think magkuya ka pa na mo na in work? So dili, di ba? So dili gyud sa tanan nga dili ta ma-obsess. No, obsess is not the word, but you know, the idea gani nga like attach kayo ta nga like na lang nila ga-surround atong world. So ayaw ana kay kana lagi go on our own path regard in the future.
Ikaw na ba kay maa DJ Franz?
Ako more jud ako DJ Gab no nga kana lagi nga dili mahadlok and also go for what your heart tells you. Kana lang gyud garo. And I think that's what we can tell no for Oblesti number 1. Dapat ba kailangan ingon DJ Gab?
Good luck.
Conclusion.
Good luck ni Oblesti number 1. We are rooting for you whatever decision you make, no? We are rooting for you yun.
Basta follow your heart lang yun.
Yes, follow your heart.
Yes, and I think that's it for confession number 1. Nice ang confession.
I like it,
no?
sad.
I like it. It's quite sad, of course.
Yes.
Pero we'll look forward into more confessions. But let's listen to this very short break, and we will be back.
We keep going in circles. We keep trying. We ask the same questions over and over again. You don't tell me what you need. I don't understand what you want from me anymore.
Sa
majubing, asa man ta mga un. Dapat nagkinaw dyan ta sa nakaka-local before tayo hawa. This is a friendly reminder from Nakaka-Local. Naanamo tanan. Kalihok, kasadya, kadasi.
And we are back. You're still listening to DYUP Sugbo, kauban nimo.
This is Dear Oble, where Oble listens.
So grabe dito atong confession kanina, friends, no? Kanang pang 10 p.m. moments
That's
good siya,
right.
no?
Grabe
Kanang
dito
something
pang
that
10
really
PM,
keeps you up at night.
And kato siya, nice na to confession number 1. I hope nga confession number 2 is basta.
Something that keeps them up at night sa music
Yes,
confession
that's
number 2. I'm
right.
sure of that. And so, di na to dugayan, friends. Ganahan na ka maminaw sa atong confession
Of
number
course,
2.
always ready for confession number 2. So, confession number 2, take it away.
Dear Oble, naka-crush kong senior pero freshman pa ko. Tapos siya graduating na. Feel ninyo worth the risk ba makig-ghost niya bisan as friends man lang knowing wala na siya next school year? 2004.
So, na-crush ko na siya senior niya. Freshman siya.
So,
Unya,
ano
graduate na. Move on. Move on.
Bitaw kay... I mean, like, okay lang ta. Pero pag first sem mo ta to.
Bita, no?
No? I mean, like, okay naman, especially if magka-develop pa yun mo. Of course, you'll find a way, no, to meet each other. Pero, late naman, good. Pero, no, dali, no one's stopping you. Of course. Pero, is it worth it? Kanina lang ang
Is it
question.
worth it nga makig-friends
Is it worth
niya?
it pa nga makig-friends when
Mo graduate na siya next school
a
year?
month na lang before the school year ends?
More than a month siguro, or
More than a month.
more or
A month
less.
and 2 weeks, ana.
Kuan, I think it's still worth it, no? Pero you don't think of it as like a potential like love development.
Relation, yeah,
I think lisod siya. Siguro cute ang idea nga na crush ng kao ka ng senior. Ay, mura lang siya kanang pang-inspire lang gud mo good.
Yeah. And also, DJ Gamningon man sad siya nga friend daw. Na ganahan daw siya nga i-friend ang iyang na-crushan.
Okay ra actually. I mean, it depends on sa iyang how they perceive what's worth it. But for me, there's no harm done if you wanna be friends with that senior. You take that lang as your inspiration to keep on pushing, no? To graduate pod parehas niya diri sa UP. Ikaw, DJ Friends.
Ako okay ra jud kaayo. No one's stopping you kay you know it's nice pod baya to have seniors around. You know kay di ba lahi jud baya? Of course lahi baya experience kay they've been here a lot of like many years na and then kita baguhay pa lang. I think yeah, para jud nako DJ Gab no dako jud tabang if na kay kailangan na kay friend gyud nga seniors kay
higher
ups gyud kay grabe lahi jud ilang lahi jud ilang wisdom tinuod lang lahi jud ilang wisdom and knowledge nga mahatag sa imuha kay of course they've been there, they've done that. Yeah. Kita kay back to zero jud ba ta technically DJ Gab no pero it's nice to have senior friends and of course oblesti number 2 no one is stopping you jud go for it if you really if taas mo commitment ani nga friendship then go for it diba
pero what if si Kuan si 2004 manihang pen name diri what if si oblesti number 2 kay they really want something more out rather than just friendship possible pa ba ka friends
of
possible
course
ba para nimo
okay
pero ni graduate naman si Kuan si senior
Pero ang giingon niya here DJ Gab kay makig-close man bisan pero bisan man. So naay if given the chance, willing siya mag-go beyond friendship.
Yes, bisan man lang. Knowing wala na siya next school year.
I mean, for so long as ang imong na-crushan kay murag willing sad mo adjust kay of course that's different. That's different that's a different timeline kay if mo graduate na jud then corporate life na siya or wherever your crush is maghimo tag code name busy crush kay number 1.
Ay, mag-number ka lain sa number 1. Ika na mura kay robot paminaw sa number 1.
Si Koan 2004 pila ka ang ngayon nga age gap.
Nag-age gap.
2004 so si graduating student kay 2001, di ba? So si 2004 si Blessy number 2. So si 2001 kay si crush nga guy. So mga na it depends if si guy not guy kay wala man day sorry. So if si 2001 kay willing ra ba nga mo adjust kay of course that's different. Although lahi mo og years baya, student baya gyapon mo. So technically same mo mag schedule, especially if same mo og college then same og college, same og university. So mao ba yan ang mga schedule sa university. So dili na kayo lisod. Kani kung si 2001 kay graduating and will go on his professional life na, kaya ba nimo nga mag-adjust? Second year ka. Imong partner kay professional na.
I mean, come on, let's be open. Like, age does not matter.
Yeah, of course. Age does not matter, good.
Adults naman jud na dire.
Yeah.
Pero, I don't think there's inherently wrong with having a partner that's still they're still pursuing their higher studies. It's
Yeah,
pero kanang kuan there's nothing wrong with that, pero it's just kato yung giingon no nga kanang maka-adjust ba mo sa inyong own nga timetable. So para na ko lisod jud siya.
Yeah, lisod siya pero if aladay og desidido jud kaday go jud day. Ilaban jud na. Especially if the partner is worth the sacrifice.
How do you pag-determine if worth the sacrifice ang imong partner?
Depende og magka-develop na sila.
Pero okay na. Lisod jud siya though.
Yeah.
That's what we have to say for that's number 2. Lisod jud siya, and I think magdepende siguro sa ilang status, as I would assume nga kanang friends sila.
Yeah.
Ron, pero ganahan jud siya makik-close pa jud.
Yeah.
It depends po no sa kung unsa kung super close ba jud sila ron, nga murag na anay potential.
To what extent man ang close ngayong gusto, no? Pero if kanang friends lang gyud, no one's stopping you. Katotugingon ganyan na age does not matter gyud. Ang pangutana lang, dili siya worth the risk ba ang maki-close, but rather ang pangutana is worth the risk ba ang adjust ngayong buhaton when i-push gyud nimo. Kay of course guys, it's a risk, so we're not stopping you to do that because we always encourage people to take the risk. Of course.
Like that's part of romance.
Yeah, that's
risk go.
Mo jud na. It's a matter of how to start it man gyud most of the time. Asa maglisod kung unsaon jud pag-confess, unsaon ang first move and all.
Okay ra siya nga mo confess or mo first move kay mo graduate am good siya. So that's if
don't you think that's better?
If ma-reject ka or anything.
Easier.
Okay, wala na better siya sa campus, so I can't see 2001 anymore.
Let's talk about the two perspectives, DJ guys. Sige. First, let's talk about if ma-reject ka. So, ano mangyayari?
Move on. Wala naman siya diretso. Like, it's easier for your part.
Yeah, as in. So that, don't you think that's easier if ever worst comes to worst?
At least you shoot your shot.
Yeah, you shoot your shot. So, and what if in a good way siya mo end? So, I think, if graduate na siya and then naara mo yung mutual understanding, na you feel dyan ninyo kay possible siya nga mo work, then go for it. I mean, like, if you really like someone, then you'd make time for them. Siya nga level. Kay, di ba, if you really enjoy their company, if you find peace in that specific person, then of course you'd find time good despite sa busy nga schedule and despite the conflict if ever man, of course, as a professional ex student True. So, kana, you'd make time rigid for each other. And of course, blasti number 2, go shoot your shot. Kay, wala rajay mawagtang. Also, you've still got a month and a half to do that. So,
Kana ba? Kaya pa ba? Nga, a month and a half pa sila
speedrun lang.
Speedrun lang yung
Speedrun lang ang process.
Oy, I don't advise doing speedrun.
Yeah, as in,
dali mo siya. Ayaw siya kanang murag ang pag-build man go to say friendship, di ba?
Yeah.
Naman sila nga kanang friendship is like a solid foundation when it comes to love. So, ayaw dalia ang process sa close with them, even as just as friends.
Yeah.
So,
bro, I think kanang in a month and a half, maybe you'd get to know each other lang. You know, not as, wala label ha. No labeling like friends ba ni or
Okay.
lang like casual nga, we see each other, we talk a little, ana. Pero dili lang sa ninyo butang nga nag-label nga best friends ba mi, friends ba mi, or like naabay something special baron. Ana lang like unsang sakyan mo pa uli mga ingon na questions gani. Asa ka puyo ana. You know like short na jud kayo actually ang one month.
Yeah, 1 month and 2 weeks. So,
yeah.
Pero kanano ganahan ko mabalik sa tawag gingon nga kanang if you really love the person, you make time for it. No, it goes to kuan pod kanang masabtan na po na siya nga kanang dapat storyaan sad gyud ninyo daan like, if mo decide gyud mo nga i-pursue if ever
sit down na
nag-assume ta nga makuha na gyud sila.
Kuan raman, short naman gulo to confession. So, of course, mag-make that situations in our minds. Kay, di kayo nato siya ma-elaborate because of grabe small detail yung ginagahatag.
So, let's say lang example lang ha.
Like, possible.
Okay,
nag-give lang make options kung, like, if ever kanimo pilion or kanimo.
Mga alternate timelines.
Yeah, mga, kuan lang, dilulong moments lang sa inyong mga host. So, unsa naman to DJ Gab?
Dapat storyaan nila.
Yeah.
Nga kanang, if you really, like, if you wanna pursue this, like, mo decide good mo nga, okay, let's be in a relationship. You have to talk about the rules. Mag-set mo rules nga, kanang, dapat sabton ko nimo if ever din ko reply tayo stuff. So, every Saturday, mag-meet jud ta, like, non-negotiable jud na. Maging nga mga rules, mga dapat, you lay it out first para abot na sa time nga kanang maglisod na mo og match sa inyong schedules kanang dili mo mag-away bitaw.
Dili ako mangwinta. Hoy, ni promise ba ka sa una? Hoy, nani ka nga wala na. So, mga ingon ana nga like is it down lang good if ever, and of course para sa gingon ni DJ Gab ng mga non-negotiable nga mga things to do. Nga of course kana if you have the commitment man good, of course you'd always make time. You'd always make time to do this and that. To spend the time, the very little time for that person, actually.
Grabe yung 1 month. Bas maapas pa. Wata ka ba?
Wata ka bito,
late
DJ
game. Late game lang ako.
Okay, or wata ka ba like older ni siya nga kuan po, confession na we have. So, wata ka ba sa nanabay something special
nasa development
nanabay risk nga nahimo jud.
Pero kali friends, diba, consider na nato ang possibility nga say ma-pursue yun, ang possibility nga ma-reject. What about ang possibility nga ma-friends lang sila, maka-close lang sila? So may take ni mo ana?
I think that's cute po.
Pero like friends mo, pero nagyapon kay feelings niya.
Ayun na. Kana siya nga part
crush siya niya, what if maka-close sila, diba?
Kana lisod na. No? Lisod na siya kay of course lahi ba yun yung treatment sa crush og sa kuan og sa friends lang friends good of course. Lisod na siya actually.
You always be carrying this weight sa imuhang kuan.
Especially if wala jud ka niingon, wala ka naghatag og idea sa other part na sa other person di ay nga ay na-crush ba ako nimo. May tatag naingon nimo kay of course awkwardan po na si other person. Kay what if wala jud siya na wala jud siya feelings towards you, edi mo palayo gyud pud na siya, di ba? Nya ikaw kay ganahan lisod na DJ.
Lisod siya no, nga if friends gihapon mo like nagka-closer lang mo pero nagihapon kay feelings niya.
Okay ra jud siya if only mo move forward lang ka. In a way nga, let's say for example, ni confess jud siya, na-reject siya, pero si guy ganahan di ba na red flag?
Ano ba niya?
Para ni mong DJ ka. Let's say for example, gatalk ta with a guy nga like gi-confessan siya nga ana nga na-crush ka nimo and all. Dayon si guy mo ingon nga, ay sorry wala jud ko interest sa imo ha, pero pwede ta ma-friends. What's your thoughts mo ano?
Pwede ta...
Like, gi-reject niya pero ganahan siya ma-friends lang siya. Don't you think that's so unfair?
Kanang... Feel ako, I don't think it's inherently red flag na siya nga. I mean, siguro, ang guy is, okay ako nga friends na, pero I cannot give you more than what you ask for. I think that's what the guy is trying to say. Pero it's up na sa katong ni confess nga, makik-friends ba dyan siya or dili? Kagets ka sa kung point.
Kagets ko.
Comfortable ba ka? May confess ka na nga person tapos makik-friends ka niya?
Unsa nga friends iyang gusto? Like, friends nga aron pa-follow ni mo harder? Or like, friends lang kasi I'm a great person. Like, I'm a good person nga I can't mag-guilty ka nga like ni-reject ka and then back to zero na dayon when in fact na may na
I think it depende siguro sa guy.
Yeah, kana.
If sa iyang intention when he says it.
And layo na kita. Balik na sa
nagpakadilulo na po.
Namoto to. Blasti number 2. Saan mo na ito masalti? Siguro, it's kuan jud. Dili jud siya. Wala jud siya one answer lang. Diba? Kay, compare na to sa to confession 1. Kay diba naman to yung answer yun nga.
Go for it.
Of course, go for it. Kay, it's a matter of what you feel ba ya jud. It's a matter of passion. Passion ang gihisgutan. So, we can't say no to our passion. So, mo to, nasaltihan na to sa'yo, Blesty, number 1 nga, to go for it, good nga, transfer, and just make other people understand lang. But, for this, confession number 2, kay Marag,
kuan, buhata ang unsay makapagaan sa imong loob. Ana na lang. So, if gaan sa imong loob nga makig-close niya, then go for it. If gaan sa imong loob nga dili, imo na po. Di ka musulti.
Yeah, more na siya nga. Karang kung unsa lang guro ang makampante siya DJ gag no. Kay of course dili ba na to madiktahan jud ang other people to do this and that. Of course, we're just here to listen to your confessions, guys.
I think wala po dyan na ngayon
give
advice.
Option, yeah. Pero nangutan na siya. Nangutan na siya. Do you think it's worth taking the risk?
Pero sige, as final say, ani nga confession, what is your answer to that nga? Is it worth?
Yeah, it's worth it. I think it's worth it.
Okay. Di ko depende unsay worth, unsay pasabot
nga
sa worth.
Kana lagi, libog manggod kung to what extent ang worth. Pero
there's no harm done if makik-friends ka niya.
Yeah, don't you think it's
Para
nice?
Nako, that's my final say about it, yeah.
No, new friendship lang, bro. And if you think the relationship that you're trying to build is not gonna work, then don't go for it. Pero if we're talking about the risk to make a friendship work, then okay, go for it, diba?
There's nothing wrong with it.
Yeah, go for it. No one's stopping you.
I think no one's stopping you. Pero I think medyo nataas na po dala to ang nastarya. Kasi murag ko balangan na po mo stop na po sa ato pagkadilulo diri. So, to our bestie number 1 and our bestie number 2, I hope you had such a great time listening to our inputs and also of course atong listeners.
Yes, we hope nga among pagkadilulo kay nakatabang na yun at some point.
Ato na mong i-consider ang possibilities.
Like,
I-justify.
So, I think that's it for our advices for today, guys. Of course, later on, mapaminaw na to kung unsa may say ni Oble ani ato mga confessions today. So, we will be back after this short break.
Mare, ano nga ba ang nangyayari sa tubig natin? Bakit hindi pa rin lahat may access sa malinis na tubig?
Totoo yan, pare. Dapat ba tayo maging kampiyon ng malinis na H2O? Gawin mo para sa lahat.
Tama ka, pare. Tayo ang magbabago sa pamamagitan ng programang ito. Magkakaroon tayo ng sapat na malinis na tubig at tamang sanitasyon para sa lahat.
Mga rason
Pero, paano natin magagawa yun, pare?
sa tugmang panahon.
Tayo mismo ay maging responsable sa paggamit ng tubig.
Worth it ang tanan sa kamman sa pag-iimago. Worth it ang tanan man alang dihanin mo. Worth it ang tanan man
gobyerno ang importansya ng malinis na tubig.
Ay oo! Dapat talagang i-demand natin ang policy changes na ginagawang prioridad ang universal access sa malinis na tubig, no?
Panghuli, tayo ay maging bahagi ng malinis na H2O gawing totoo. Mag-donate tayo, mag-volunteer, at ipaalam sa iba ang adikain na ito.
Sama-sama tayong umilos dahil tayo ang magiging lakas ng pagbabago. Gawin nating totoo ang malinis na H2O.
Mga kaibigan, samahan niyo kami sa adikain ng malinis na H2O gawing totoo. Ito ang pagkakataon natin para magkaisa at bigyan ng boses ang mga kababayan nating nangangailangan.
Hindi na tayo magpapahuli, pare. Sabay-sabay nating sabihin, malinis na H2O, gawing totoo. Tayo ang pag-asa ng tunay na malinis na kinabukasan.
Ito ang hamon namin sa inyo mga kababayan. Sama-sama natin gawing totoo ang malinis na H2O. Tayo ang bida ng pagbabago.
Tara pare, hindi tayo dapat magkatubiling sumali sa programa. Ang bawat tulong natin ay may malaking epekto sa buhay ng marami.
Isama natin ang boses natin. Magkaisa tayo para sa malinis na tubig at tamang sanitasyon. Malinis na H2O, gawing totoo.
Wala may buhi ay huwag na
You're still listening to DYUP Sugbo, kauban mo.
This is Dear Oble, your avenue to be heard.
One confession at a time.
So grabe na gid no atong mga confessions kanina, mga late night thoughts gid siya.
As in.
Mapanahon na jud kag tarong diba, DJ Franz.
That's right. So mo to atong confessions. A quick recap sa atong confessions. First confession is iyang passion kay dili jud mao sa course nga iyang gitake ron, and blessing number 1 is struggling to tell their great blockmates about it, so mo na siya. And of course confession number 2 is about someone who's asking if it's worth the risk to confess to their senior crush despite being a freshie. So I think ang makatubag jud ni DJ Gab no kayo Sarah jud kay that is Oble. So let's listen to Oble. Oble, take it away.
Chase the things that give you peace.
Wow. Wow, si Oble. Si Oble na kamao dyan sa iingon. Kamao dyan na siya sa iingon niya. Di ba?
Okay, bago siya makuha mo phrasing sa mga...
Kana, na siya paraphrasing tool.
No, may nakanindot ni Oble. So, I think maka-agree sad ko sa iyang giingon. No? Ma-apply siya both ni Oblasti number 1 and Oblasti number 2 nga do or chase the things that kana bitong makapahiluna sa imong kasing-kasing.
That's right. And I think that answers all the questions raised today, DJ Gab, no? Of course, thank you to both our Oblastis for sending in their confession. Of course, we're always open for new confessions, everyone. We're running out of confessions. So, to those listening, send in your confessions now. You can check all our social media accounts, specifically on Facebook, where we posted I think last night or yesterday.
Monday.
Last month. Oh yeah, last Monday. You can send in your confessions right at the link provided for you. And of course, don't forget to follow DYUP Sugbo on all our social media accounts. We're everywhere, everyone. We're at Facebook, of course, YouTube for the live broadcast. No, you can check it there. And for the latest updates, of course, on Facebook. And we're also on TikTok, Instagram, X, and of course Spotify. Don't forget to follow that at DYUP Sugbo _UPC.
Once again, thank you so much for listening to Dear Oble. This has been DJ Gab.
And this has been DJ Franz.
Thank you and see you next episode.
Thank you.
Makita ra ang adlaw sa Masabtan ang mga rason, makasabot rata sa tugmang panahon. Worth it ang tanan, matagang aman sa pag-iuma ko. Worth it ang tanan, naiakuman alang dihanin mo. Worth it ang tanan, mga luha kaya tinguha ko. Di nga ko ang
Sama-sama kalisang hangin, sama-sama kusog na ulan, sa mga naanod sa nagbahang luha. Sama-sama kalibong ayuda, sama sa dagkong balod, sa mga
nasaganapan sa tumbang tao.
di kumusaad mo
Sa
forever.
kakayaning kalibutan, ayaw
Importante
ka
we'll be together.
Abot ra
Here and for
gihapon
now.
na ang panahon.
Maayong lawas, we'll know our love is true.
Makita ra
Apan kahon, I think the best thing I can do
worth it ang tanan
is getting to know you. Waku kahibaw asa kakikan, waku kabalo asa tapaingon. Di na kumadaon,
mga luka kayang
may kagahako ng mahiskutan, at tunay may karon maunang sa pagkakaroon.
Kung di ikaw ang higumaon ko, wala'y kumitay, wala may bumiay. Huwag deny, ubus na anay pa. Kibaw ko na magdumagtabang,
Kita gihapon
magpabiling tang
maay. The only time will tell if it's really you and I'm willing to try. Waku kahibaw asa kagikan, waku kabalo asa tapaingon.
worth it ang panahon.
Wala may kagahapon ng mahiskutan, at tunay karon sa
Worth it ang tanang matagang tama sa pag-iuma ko. Worth it ang tanang may alang dihanin mo. Worth it ang tanang naiiyo kaya di nga ko maungo.
Waku kahibaw asa kagikan, waku kabalo asa tapaingon. Di na lang kumagdahon, wala may kagahapon na mahiskutan, at tunay may karon mauna sa pagkakaroon. Bisag asa man tapon ito, good na gyud ko sa puhon, 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 aduna pa'y higayon, puhon, 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 aduna pa'y higayon, puhon, puhon, magkakitaran niya, puhon.
Ugma makaon kong kalimtan ka, ugma padayon king kalibutan na, ugma mahanaw ra ang kahilaw nga napati ko karon sa mga higayong wala na na iyong apan. Sa pagkakaroon ay sa upiya ng kinabuhi ko. Sa pagkakaroon patuyanging mga damgo ug tingali makaamgo rakupuhon ay lang sa pagkakaroon. Ug matultulon ko ang mga dalan, ug matundungon ko ang katuigan. Diin wala pa ka sa akong kiliran, ug usaon ba ang mag-inusara. Kining tanan mahupay ra sa panahon, mauna sa pagkakaroon, magpabili ng sako diri sa gihapon sa kagahapon. Sa pagkakaroon ay sa ugbiya ning kinabuhi ko. Sa pagkakaroon patuyangin mga damgo ug tingali makaamgo rakupuhon ay lang sa pagkakaroon. Oh, ay lang sa bas kang banga, di ka balo, mutago og sikreto king mga mata ko. Karon kibaw na ka, in love na ko nimo, pero sawa ko damha. Galit kang nailang, wa na dayon ko takda, nasinsom sa personal. Usaon na lang sa pagyamid mo, wala ko kasakang. Di manggod pasabot kung ako naibog nimo, kinanglan sa gyud nga maibugpod ka nako, waman ko na mugos. Ako lang yun nigiantos ang pagpati ko nganha nimo. Wow, o pasadi lang ko kay in love, lagi ko gutom nimo. Wow, wow, oh, 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 wow, wow, oh, oh. Skang di malasa pagkasakit, nining panghitabua ngawa kagikilig, perting pakyasa pakyo nimo katulo nganong nagpalayo. Okay raman good ko nga ma-friendzone ko nimo, mura sa chicken pox. O ay rakay ka, di man good makatakot king gugma. Di man good pasabot kung ako naibog nimo, kinanglan sa gyud nga maibupod ka nako, wa man ko namugos. Ako lang yun ning giantos ang pagpati ko nganha nimo. Oh, o pasagi lang ko kay love, lagi ko gutom. Sige na lang ko makuratan. Ining gumang kalit-kalit na lang nga mutulok sa dughan ko. Maunta masabtan mo, di man gud pasabot kung akong naibong nimo kinanglan sa gyud nga maibupod ka nako wa man ko namugos. Ako lang yun ning giantos ang pagbati ko nganha nimo. Wow, o pasadi lang ko kay in love lagi ko gutom nimo. Wow, wow, oh, 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 wow, wow.
Exciting tech news
with inspiring TekToks.
Co-produced by Computer Science Guild live on air. This is Yusuf Povera.
With Jade Zen Katakis
and Joanna Rica Lagumbay, bringing you the bits of the bite.
Our tech headlines for today. Former Microsoft director slams Windows 11 as comically bad, a call for improvement. Achieving 4.5 million times faster internet speed, Aston University breakthrough. Andy Young, a former Microsoft director, recently took to social media to express his frustrations with this new Windows 11 start menu. Despite utilizing a $1,200 high-speed computer, describing the experience as comically bad, Young demonstrated failures in search execution, delayed results, and overall laggy interface.
As a contributor to Windows development, Young's critique serves as a call for improvements reminiscent of earlier versions of the operating system. Since its launch in 2021, Windows 11 has faced numerous challenges, including stringent system requirements and performance issues.
Recent statistics reveal declining adoption rates for Windows 11 compared to its predecessor, Windows 10, raising concerns about future upgrades, especially with Windows 10 support slated to end in 2025. Young's critique emphasizes the urgent need for Microsoft to prioritize user experience enhancements in Windows 11 to restore user trust and satisfaction.
In our other news, in a groundbreaking achievement, Aston University researchers have achieved data transmission speed for the internet that surpasses the average home broadband by a staggering 4.5 million times.
Utilizing previously untapped wavelength bands and fiber optic systems, they achieve an unprecedented speed of 301 terabytes per second, far surpassing the average home broadband speed of 69.4 megabits per second.
This breakthrough promises significant advancement in data transmission technology, with implications for meeting the escalating demand for faster and more reliable internet connections.
Additionally, by optimizing existing fiber networks and offering a greener solution for future connectivity needs, Aston University research heralds a new era of connectivity technology.
May hapon!
Hi, everybody!
Welcome back, Kuya Yusib.
Yes, we missed you last session.
It's been a week.
True. So, atong first news, no, kay about Windows 11. So, relatable jud sa tanan. And of course, pinaka-relatable sa tanan ay ang kaning Ashton breakthrough nga paspas kaay nga internet.
Ay relatable din, no? True. Mamangad ko kasuway anang 301
Philippines can't relate.
terabytes.
Oh, grabe. So, before na to sugdan, Joanna, ato sa i-share sa atong mga user, ay atong mga listeners, unsa ang OS?
Sure. Di ba na may OS na subject?
Yes,
Operating
among teacher
system.
karon kay si Sir Rojas.
Shout out,
Sir Rojas.
Ang kuan, akong na-learn sa discussion kay naminaw jud bay akala
Yes,
ko.
tinuod.
Kay kani siya, di ba na may hardware atong computer? Ang
True.
operating system, siya ang intermediary gikan sa user o sa hardware
Yes.
para magamit nato tong hardware nga nindot pa kag specs atong computer no na mga RAM, hard drive.
So, ang kaning OS, dako sa jud kani siya help sa mga computer science students no sa pag-create og program kay sila man nag-provide og compilers, mga ngana, di ba? Processors.
Nya kaning Windows usara ni siya sa mga example sa operating system kay napud ba ay iOS.
Yeah, na si Linux.
Napay Linux. Ang problema lang ani karon kay si Microsoft nag-release og Windows 11 then if nakasuway ba mo na daghan pud kay bugs.
Tinuod day one of the issues na permi jud nako ma-encounter since nag-update akong laptop kay kuan jud ang internet maglisod jud siya connect jud as in mo take og minutes usa siya mo connect magsigog troubleshoot. Ikaw kuya Yusuf, unsa man imong mga issues na encounter?
For Windows 11, sorry, naka-Apple mong good ko.
Ay! Wala mo yung mga ani nga problema.
Pero, kana sa internet na connectivity, sometimes
tinuod.
sad. And then, for me, kay murag, dili kayo kanang heavy hardware akong laptop. So, if kung mo-update that to a recent one, it takes a lot of storage sad. And so, mas muhinay imong laptop if kung dili kayo kanang dako og drive space.
Pero ngano jud deng mag-update jud ang mga
Bitaw,
operating
day.
system.
Sige jud ko ana remind no update. Pero may nako later pero sa sige na mag later no ni iyahan na lang jud siya na lang jud ni update
Lagi.
og iya.
Pero ang advantage man sad good kung mag-update ka sa imong operating system kay kanang for security purposes ba.
Usasad na.
Kay basin na sila na discover nga weaknesses sa sila operating system then pag una nilang launch wa pa to na discover then later on nga daghan na ang nigamit. Ana pa nila na discover mo nang nag-update na sila.
For improvements, sure. And aside from that, for aesthetic sad kay
Tinuod.
usually kay users nowadays kay prefer man ang mas more usable, mas more kanang friendly sa ilang eyes and mas aesthetic ang term.
Ang usasad na update sa Windows 11 kay gi-power na siya AI.
True.
Kay nag-invest ba yung Microsoft sa AI mo
True.
na ang bago nila nga release kay ang nanay ko pilot na features, mga nga na. So, usasad na naka-affect pod ang pag-boom dyan.
Na-mention gito sa one of the speakers yesterday sa cybersecurity no nga ang Microsoft daw nagplan daw nga i-release nila bag-o nga mga OS kay na embed na nila ang neural engine like AI. And di ba ang OS MacBook kay na naman sila yung mga ingana sila mga bagong release nga
16 neural core engine.
Grabe.
Big word.
Masad ko kayo kasabot pero
True.
murag wow.
Murag ang murag point ani kay mas mapaspas guro ang neural network for per se lang na maka-handle imong device og faster na AI na inputs or outputs.
Pero karon ari na pud ta sa katong second na to nga
Nga
news.
di ta ka-relate.
Nga di kita ka-relate pero research pa man sad gud siya and development.
So liman ka na-upgrade nila ang kapaspason sa internet sa staggering of 301 terabytes. Nya ang atong mga internet ron kay Mbps ra ang speed.
Basta jud KB kanang kilobytes pa ba?
Lagi.
Shout out
Grabe
sa
jud.
UP no. Very paspas kayo ang internet here.
So, ang science behind ani nga ilang research, maong paspas kayo kay gagamit sila og optical fibers. Nya from the word optical, nagamit sila og light wave.
Nya paspas ba jud
Oh, di ba? Ang iyang speed kay murag number sa telepono.
Kanang pila nakabook 9 sad nakabook isaguman ko na sa una kay mao daw ako ihatag nga number kung nay mangutana. Yo man jud nangutana. No to nalimtan na nako.
Nang paspas kay lang internet.
What's may merk bag-o din silang research? Like, I think dili na new ang kanang optical fibers.
Ang nakakuan kay sa una ang gigamit ra nato nga daghan man na wavelength ang kuano. Na sila nagamit na bag-o nga wavelength band. Sa una kay C band og L band karon na natay E ug S.
Wow.
Dili
A to Z din no.
Wala kay ko kakuan unsa jud specifically ang function sa each pero ang nindot lang ani kay no need na gud mag-add og another optical fiber kay na naman na daan nala sila gi-use na para ma-identify jud to specifically nga bands.
I think nag-upgrade sa kanilang research yun kay upgrade nag-upgrade sad ang kanang hardware good nga part sa pagkuan og internet kay na-mention dito nga ang nag-copper daw ang origin ay kanang lately karon ba ay common karon kay copper daw ang gamit pero sa ilaha kay lahi. Mas paspas
pero ilang gi-pride though kay sustainable ilahang solution. Ano say naka-sustainable di ani?
Tungod guro kay light.
Katong part na naman daan ang optical fibers, di ba? Nagamit lang sila, na-discover lang nila way nga magamit tong another nga wavelength nga band. Moto, no need na mag-adjud laing jud na murag infrastructure for optical fibers or mag-add of more.
Okay.
Mo nang
sustainable
siya.
Mas greener siya.
Okay, ilarang maximize ba ang naanadaan.
That's right. Murag kani siya kay daw jud siya implication in the future. Those are our latest tech news of the hour. Stay tuned to hear our TekToks guests after the break.
Live Chat, ang programang maghatod kaninyo sa mga impormasyon kabahin sa atong library. Mga polisiyang naglangkob niini, mga serbisyong tinuyo nga gimugna alang sa tanan, mga e-resources, databases, o web services nga angay may balaan ug masayran. Live Chat, kada alas 2 sa hapon matag Lunes. Live Chat!
We keep going in circles. We keep trying. We ask the same questions over and over again. You don't tell me what you need. I don't understand what you want from me anymore.
Unsa man jud, babe? Asa man ta mangaon?
Mauna, dapat naminaw jud ta sa nakaka-local before ta nihawa. This is a friendly reminder from Nakaka-Local. Naa namo tanan, kalihok, kasadya, kadasig, sa kinatibukan sa Cebu.
Paminaw raw uy, kay na ako'y ihong.
Welcome to the frequency where innovation meets conversation.
You've just tuned in to the hottest tech talk show in town.
Get ready for a mind-bending journey through the latest in tech people, gizmos, and groundbreaking ideas.
That's right. We are privileged to welcome 3 esteemed guests from the forefront of innovative disaster resilience initiatives. Julius Jason Garcia, with a Bachelor of Science in Computer Engineering from the University of Saint LaSalle, Bacolod City, stands as a beacon in geospatial technology, currently serving as the Science Research Specialist at the Smart Turf program. Julius leads the charge in constructing experimental rain gardens to combat flooding in Mandaue City, showcasing his expertise in drone mapping and image processing.
Joining him today is Jauhalien Baniados, the Senior Science Research Specialist for both the Smart Turf program and the FARCheck project. Armed with a bachelor's degree in computer science from the University of the Philippines, Cebu, Jau's prowess lies in employing science-informed geospatial solutions for disaster risk reduction and management. His extensive research publications and proficiency in GIS, cartography, data analysis, and data engineering underscore his dedication to leveraging technology for community resilience.
Completing our esteemed trio is Ms. Pau, the current Senior Science Research Specialist at the Smart Turf program, with a background in computer science and a pursuit of Masters in Environmental Studies. Pau is a seasoned GIS specialist and web or mobile developer. Her expertise shines through impactful spatial analysis and user-centric applications, positioning her as a proactive contributor to innovative and sustainable advancements in disaster resilience.
Together, they epitomize the powerhouse capabilities driving smart turfs, groundbreaking interventions, poised to revolutionize urban flood management and disaster resilience strategies. Please welcome our guests. Hello, everybody. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
For clarity lang, kinsa man si Mr. Julius. Hello.
Sige, paila-ila na to sa ang tingog ni Mr. Julius
hello.
sa atong audience.
Hello.
Padoon lang siya, sir. There.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir. Si Sir Jao.
Hello.
Hi. Very kuan kayo, very shy.
And ato at sad na siyang alumni day ay kuya sa UP Cebu. Senpai na nato.
And si Miss Pao. Hello.
Ay, hasta sad si Miss Pao.
Very kuan kayang introduction, no? Very wow.
Yes.
Wala, excited ko kay after sa Project Mangga kay nanapoy another project.
Yes. So guys, sa mga people with the canteen kay ang ibabaw sa canteen kay naara na sila dira nagstay.
Third floor pa.
Ay, third floor.
Sa kantin.
Third floor pa.
Silingan sila sa mangga.
Oh, silingan sila sa mangga.
So, atong first question di ay kay, can you explain the core objectives sa Smart Turf program and how it aims to address urban flooding? Ito tong first question. Anyone from the team?
Defend, charot.
Defense ni siya.
Okay, so ang Smart Turf actually stands for Smart City Solutions to Urban Flooding. So it's a
Wow.
program with 3 projects. So ang project in UP Cebu is called the Curb Flood Project, and our main objective is to create urban flood modeling simulations for Mandaue City.
Grabe.
So yes, that's the main objective of the program.
Simulation din ni siya, no? We're living in a simulation.
So murag sakto ba mong sabot miss na like na area sa Mandaue niya inyong simulate unsa ka paspason mo flood dira nga area?
Yes, so ang among i-input sa among models or simulation kay unsa ka kusog ang ulan. So and most often sa Cebu City because Mandaue City is actually our pilot LGU, not because also friends jud mi sa Mandaue City, but kay tungod ang Mandaue City is a catchment or downstream siya na area sa Butuanon and the Mahiga River. Ang most sa mga tubig na mahagbong dira sa Mandaue or tungod magbaha gikan na siya sa Cebu City, Consolacion, etc.
Kaluoy
na
good.
area sa Balamban jud. So kana tanang every time muuwan dito sa bukid, kana tanan padung sa Mandaue despite the fact na hinayra ang ulan sa Mandaue, baha na siya dira.
Wow.
So yeah, using those rainfall values, we want to compute unsa na unsa kadugay maabot ang baha, like from the rain in the bukid unsa ka siya kadugay mo baha sa Mandaue City and etc. kay para ma-mitigate nato ang flood, maka-warn tadaan sa mga tao na murag ni baha na diri sa let's say Balamban. So pag bantay mo dira sa AS42 na in let's say 2 hours and 30 minutes kay hantod tuhod ng baha. So yes, so that's the scenario we want.
Miss na mention to ang curb flood.
Yes.
And together said Anna sa Dracula and post interventions, unsa yung mga roles ani niya Miss sa Smart Turf program and how do they work together?
Okay, so as I said earlier, ang Smart Turf is a program with 3 projects. So the first project is the Dracula project or the project drainage crawler from the Cebu Institute of Technology University or CITU. And then partners sila or collaboration sila namo using robots kay maayo sila dito maghimo sa kanang mga robots and microprocessors, microcontrollers. So to combat the flood, ang kani nga intervention is to declog the drainage. Ang difference aning Smart Turf program man good when it comes to flooding projects is because urban flooding siya nga project, which means dili siya surface runoff or dili siya more rain ra and then mahimo siyang tubig na na-stock up dira, but we need to consider nga naadto yung mga drainage and then a portion jud of the flooding in Mandaue is caused by clogged drainage because of garbage, etc., etc. And then, as I said, I already mentioned Curb Flood, headed by UP Cebu, na mag-model mi sa flood. So, to create real-time or much better and science-informed approaches sa ato ang models, kailangan taog poste or post-e kits for environmental sensing project by the University of San Carlos. So, ang ilahang buhaton, kay na naman tayo mga light posts and so, paano mo bang post nila? Electric posts. So, ang among gusto, ang ilahang project is about creating mga modular kits with rain gauges, water level sensors, etc., etc., and early warning device also. So, mga lights and mga speakers. So, mabutang rin na siya at those areas kay para makakuha tag at in one point, makakuha tag data sets to create better models, as I said, rain gauges and water level sensors. And at the same time, early warning devices sa communities in those areas.
Wow. So, na-mention man ni Pispaw, no, nga natay collaborative effort sa USC. Sa aside sa USC, naasad tayo CIT ang kuan. So, nindot guro niya question ato ihatag ni Sir Jao. So, Sir Jao, unsa may could you share with us some insights kumusta inyong collaborative effort sa kaningang mga school in developing the smart turf?
Okay lang. Or, ambot lang if nindot siya isulti. Pero, within sa tulo ka universities, in regard sa program, kay okay ra mong collaboration. Like, nami mga meeting, So, in line ra mo ang objectives, pero na ay delays baron sa funding agency, so marag nawala kadiyutan na. Pero napagyapon ang program, nagpadayon pagyapon.
May I ask, sir, when din nag-start ang Smart Turf program? 2020?
2021.
2021.
You mentioned agencies, sir, no? Kanang a follow-up question lang. Unsa man mga agencies na nag-fund or pwede ba i-disclose or like collaboration lang ninyo?
Pwede ang project di ay kay funded by DOST.
Wow.
DOST
How about pag-asa, sir? Kaya since you're touching about climate man in that instance.
We also have a MOA between Pag-asa and DPWH also.
That's true.
And nagkuha mo mi mga data from them. Nag-ask me data from Pag-asa po para ma-compare sa amon, ma-integrate ang data nila sa amon po.
And kanang additional question lang, no, kay since we're talking about agencies, supportive ra ba ang LGU sa Cebuan as well as sa Mandaue?
Yes, very supportive.
Very supportive. Shout out nila, no?
Shout out to Mandaue LGU. And also with this project, nag-counterpart po sa funding ang Mandaue LGU.
Wow,
so
that's
supportive
very
jud sila.
nice. No?
That's true. Okay, back to our main questions. Our next question, unsa man ang mga advanced technology ang gigamit sa inyong projects right now?
Okay, so aside sa katong modeling or di ba may paghimo og robot, paghimo og mga sensors, I can speak for the Curb Flood project na kanang mututok jud ta sa science-informed approach, and in this kay mo gamitag, let's say, satellite imagery, mo kuhatag mga 4-hour simulations. We can create climate change scenarios using optical imagery or mga radar technology like kanang future forecasts of precipitation, etc. Kay para makakita ta sa future na unsa day ang effect sa climate change sa flooding sa Mandaue. So, yes.
Nakoy question, miss, ba very unrelated jud kay ni siya, miss, no? Kanang nag-init mong gud kaayo rong panahon na, miss, nya walay uwan-uwan ba? Baka develop sad ba tag mitigation risk sa kainit karon ana, miss?
I think we can ask Sir Jules for Google. Sir Jules also from your past project was GUHIT, no? Or unsa na urban
urban heat
wow.
assessment.
special assessment within sa mga na
So in what aspect man ang atong
Wala lang guro, miss. Random ra kay siya nga thought kay nag-talk man gud ta about uwan. Walay uwan karon tungod sa kainit.
We can probably
so.
I'm not sure if kung drought kay murag di man dyan namo ang field of study. But in terms of geospatial na more or remote sensing analysis kay we can study trends. So I think in that aspect kung naay trends, di ba, more if then.
For now kay it's outside of their scope and limitations.
Pero miss, going back sa smart turf kay unsay mga challenges na na-encounter ninyo, especially kay wala man kay uwan-uwan ron, so ang pag-gather good sa data nga gamiton ninyo na wala ba may na-encounter na problem ana?
Ang pinakadako is actually funding, Jud. Especially kung late maabot ang sildo sa DOST because we cannot do field works as you say. So, example, kung late maabot among funds for field work, dili may maka-field during the rainy season. Usahay ka na maabot. Like example, kung maabot siya karon, wala last year nga nag-uwan, di may kakuha sa pertinent data. But it comes into play na we have collaboration and a partner with Mandaue City, with Pag-asa, etc. We can get historical records. So with those records, atong ma-compute kato, as I said, pila ang rainfall, pila ang baha ato na time, and then since historical na siya, makikita na ta, with this amount of rain, in ani ka taas ang baha na diri sa Mandaue City.
So dapat ang funding, shout out
DOST.
This is for our country. So naman for me man jud nato na bring up no nga ang Mandaue City gid ang pilot site aning smart turf. So unsa may significance ani Sir and Miss nga nung siya ang pilot nato nga site, and unsa man ang atong na learn lessons sa experience nato thus far?
Unsa to nganong Mandaue ang
unsay significance niya nganong Mandaue ang pilot site, and unsa daw ang inyong lessons na learn nga nag Mandaue site ay Mandaue City ang site?
Nga naman pa. Kana ang naami history with Mandaue City sa mga previous na mga research projects. And then sa dili lang sa pagdaot sa ubang LGUs, mas supportive gid sila labi na kay
in terms of research and development, sir.
Supportive pud sila sa UP Cebu kay daghan pud og mga alumni bitaw.
Wow.
And then sa itong line question, kung sa'yo na-learn na mo, nindot nga na supportive kay LGU.
Wag yun na, no? Ang main gyud, major gyud.
Kay kana, ang university alone nga mag-work sa project kay di dyan niya kaya.
Tinuod.
Para ba i-return ba na ang output sa project sa constituent. So, if supportive ang LGU, mas ma-accept sa mga
and maput jud into user, no? Ang inyong gibuhat. Dili lang maput aside ba?
Appeal pud na siya. Ang lapu-lapu pud kanang katong fire check original kay kana ila pong gigamit ang mga output ba.
Shout out Mayor Ahong.
Kung gurutos Ahong at
ay di pa na siya. Ahong ato nga time.
Hoy, dito mag-discuss sa mga ahong. Anyway, for our last question, unsa man ang future plans sa project, and then for scalability said also, unsa man ang mga plans in the future?
Nationwide ito.
That's the goal, no? Nationwide unta.
Ang ang pag-update unta sa mga flood hazard maps, ang available karon sa most LGUs kay kanang MGB or katong Phil LiDAR nga 2014 to 2017. Mo lang na-observe ato, apil mi ato nga project pod. Mo na-observe ato atong gi-mention ni Pao nga mostly elevation na siya and rain. So nindot ni siya nga urban nga setting ba, magamit og drainage network bitaw. I-update siya nga dili lang kana elevation ang basihan, apil pod ang situation sa atong drainage. And then sa paman. Apil sa output sa smart turf ang pag build og rain garden, kana rainwater retention sites. Kana siya ang purpose ana kay dili directly ma-transfer sa rivers or sa drainage ang tubig ulan, kundi masangit sa siya sa isa ka garden para ma-filter baron for mga debris, and then ma-absorb pud siya nga dili padong sa river, padong siya sa groundwater.
Wow.
May ta more support and funding jud sa Smart Turf kay
True.
excited jud kay kuani kay init kay karon, so mag-expect ta nga ang bagyo ani Simbako.
Kalit lag bugwak sa.
Kusog sad guro kay Simbako.
Grabe kay evaporation karon sa mga kuan.
No, grabe evaporation, grabe ang condensation de ay.
Naatoy I'm not sure ha unsa to nga dam ang gi-compare ang picture sa March something and karon grabe jud kaagay kagamay na lang ang tubig.
Yang taga Lapu-Lapu, gamay na lang jud pud kay may tubig.
Dili kay kusog tubig dito unsa na lang karon no nga init kaayo.
True. Back sa tong gas, no? Thank you kaayo sa iyong time for us, no? And then, do you have any shout-outs ba?
Shout out sa mga researchers
Wow!
na trabaho bisan walay sweldo. Delayed. Og ni ride dyan yun.
Yo.
Shout out sa Senvi.
Kung ganan mo visit sa ilang office kay nara sa third
floor. Dili sila babaw sa canteen, guys.
Babaw
Pero sa
pa
third,
jud.
babaw pa jud.
Ay sir, pwede ba internship sa inyo ha? Basin
Bitaw.
ang mga BS Bio students or other
BS
Comsci
Comsci.
students.
Do you accept
Ganun.
internships ba?
Pero walay sweldo guys.
Yes.
Madili. Oy, pero lamig snacks.
Pwede good.
Pero lamig kasi lang snacks guys.
If may budget kay, pwede gid magpa-snacks.
Unsaan pag
Ang turns out. Pwede sa we accept interns pod sa mga projects kay current last time kay nagdawat pud mi interns from Apas National High School. Kag gin-train namo sila sa about sa project naman to sa fire check naman. And also sa other Comsci student last time na we also accept digitization
Kami, sir.
gi-orient po naman sila discuss about what is our project and about GIS. So gin-train po naman sila sa GIS paano magamit.
Last, shout out.
Pwede mo dawat o kanang advising sa mga masters nga related sa dili lang po dai masters pati undergrad if focus mo og GIS or remote sensing para thesis.
Sa mga third years, mga pareha na to.
Ibasin ganahan mo
Like
pa-advise nila.
Kay na fire check interns man jud mi so dul-dul na ba geospatial.
True.
Soon sir.
Alright, thank you very much sa inyong time today, sir and ma'am. Jade?
We have just taken you on another bite-sized journey through the world and people in computer science and technology.
We hope you've enjoyed this TekToks episode with us today. Remember, if life throws you a 404 error, just refresh and reboot.
That's right. Keep coding, keep exploring, and keep sharing this episode.
And if you've got any burning tech questions or simply want to share your thoughts, feel free to connect with us on social media.
You can find our Facebook page, which is TekToks, the name of this radio program.
Remember, you can catch all our episodes on our Facebook and YouTube pages and on Spotify, and be sure to stay tuned for more exciting tech information and techspiration. You can keep up with us through our UP mail, radio.upcebu@up.edu.ph, Twitter, Instagram, and TikTok at DYUP Sugbo_UPC, and Facebook at DYUP Sugbo.
Don't forget to also follow UP Computer Science Guild, Facebook and Instagram at UPCSG, LinkedIn UP Computer Science Guild, mail upcsg.upcebu@gmail.com.
Once again, this is Joanna Rica Lagumbay, together with my cyber partners,
Jade Zen Katakes
and Yusuf Pulvera. We are about to power down, but don't worry because we will
see you again, world! Thank you. Thank you, sir.
Paminaw raw uy, kay na ako'y ihumpong kanimo. Hulaguay kinisa, kipati ko. Hala, kauy, makalilisan ang abi-abi mo. Di masaput ang pitik ning duhan ko. Kay ang imo pa iyo, pagkaidlas pero agay makakurog. Lupit pa ang linog sa kakusog. Ambot baoy, di ikalimod ang kaambungan mo. Di mawagtang sa una-una ko. Kay ang imong pahiyo, pagkaitlas pero agay makakuro. Lupig pa ang linog sa kakusog. Hala, kauy, makalilisan ang abi-abi mo. Di masapot ang pitik ning dugan ko. Hulaguay kinisa, kipati ko. Di masapot ang pitik ning dugan ko.
Bisag asa pa, ikaw pirmi akong makita. Hang na kaayo ning mga mata. Hala, tanawa, pagbati kong nagkapakapa. Kay ba, sindili nakatupa. Unsaon ako pagkalimot, kung ka nakita na ako, di mo mabalik ang tanan. Di na gyud mabangbang. Unsan ning tamaa, wako kasabot. Nagdaling gumahang, ikaw di paabot. Adlaw o gabi, sige ka kubto. Unsan ning tamaa, wako kasabot. Mama, kaluyan ang tamis mo mga pahiyo. Dali na bakit kong magkauyod. Sa mga oras nga di na magkita, sakit kaayo, bisag, way kita. Kung saon ako ni pagpugong, kung kahit pa akong na best na imong tawag na ako. Ako nalay upaigo. Kung saning tamaan, ako kasabot. Kagaling gumahang, ikaw di paabot. Adlaw o gabi, sige ka gusto. Kung saning tamaan, ako kasabot. Ayaw o kabalaka, hindi ko hubog. Ikaw lang yun, di mo papati kong natulog. Kining humok kong dugan sa imo nahulog. Kung saning tamaan, ikaw nalay sabot. Magkukahibaw, kung manhid ba yun ka o wala lang yun kay pakialam sa ako. Inday tagapo.
Are you ready to unlock the full potential of your academic journey while keeping your well-being in check? Welcome to OSApang Iskolar, brought to you by the Office of Student Affairs. Maayong hapon og Miyerkules na usab. Nagkuyog na bod kita uban diri sa DYUP sa OSApang Iskolar. So salamat kayo sa pagpaminaw, pag-uban ug pagkuyog na mo karong hapuna bisan sa kainit sa panahon. So we hope nga naamo sa nindot nga kondisyon no, sa panglawas. Nga labi na sa kainit sa panahon. So ayaw jud taon mo kalimot pag inom pod og tubig. So lanog kayo kita sa asa mo ron stay sa UP Cebu, labi na diha sa kantin, no? Lanog kayo kita diha. So madungog yapon kita samtang anda mo or nagpahigayon mo sa inyong snacks. So paminaw mo diri sa karon sa to ang programa nga OSApang Iskolar. So ako gihapon si Jeff, ang inyong host karong hapuna. Magkuyog kita sud sa 30 minutos, no? So madungog usab kita sa lain-laing social media platform, sama sa Facebook, naata sa Facebook pod, naasa sa YouTube, sa DYUP sa Sugbo ug sa Spotify. Ilabi na katong dili makalugar og pagpaminaw karon, so pwede ninyo ma-replay. Ayaw sad mo kalimot og subscribe ug like ug share sa ato ang mga social media para pod maingganyo pod ug makahibaw pod ang uban nga aduna kitay programa nga sama niini, especially sa ato mga iskolar. So niaging Wednesday naghisgot kita og kuyog nato si Sir Sip, no, kay naamantay dako pod nga activity nga umaabot nga activity ang katong karong ugma umaabot or karon adlaw gyud nagpahigayon kita og job fair. So ayaw mo ka pakyas, no, pagbisita. April 24 karon, so naata sa AS Hall. So karon nagpahigayon, ongoing ato ang job fair, especially sa katong mga graduating students, mga iskolar. So bisita mo dito sa AS Hall karong hapuna. So naatay actually ang nasaad nato sa atong mga tigpaminaw nga naatay magstorya on tatag scholarship ug SLAS, but unfortunately with naatay mga kakulian. So naa nato karong adlaw uban nato kuyog ang usa sa mga GSS. So kuha ni siya usa nis mga haligi sa Office of Student Affairs. So sa walay paglangan, akong ipailaila kaninyong akong kuyog karong hapuna og swerte kayo ta. Kuyog nato si Dr. Annabel G. Maglasang. Pakpak. Okay, gamay ra kaayong short introduction, pero di na kinahanglan kay basig mapupos ang atong oras kung mag-intro ta, daghan kini siya credentials. Mayong hapon. Fondly ang tawag ani sa atong mga estudyante, Tita Bell. Miss Bell. May hapon, Miss Bell.
May hapon, Sir Jeff. May hapon sa tanan natong tigpaminaw. Og mainitong hapon sa tanan, no? Og I agree with Sir Jeff. Don't forget to drink water and bring your umbrella or hats to cover yourself.
Okay, importante jud ako di ra ba ko magdagpayong kay ambot lang og tapulan baka magdagpayong or limtanon lang mo na mga wa ang payong. Pero nindot na siya nga magdagid payong to protect ourselves, no? Especially it's the first and foremost, no, ato adyong ampingan ng atong kaugalingon, self-care. So mo ginay pinaka-importante. So Miss Bell, so amo kag gidapit karong hapuna kay aron aside nga aron na ako'y kuyog, natay istoryahan karon especially sa OSApang Iskolar. So ikaw, si Miss, by the way, sa itong mga tigpaminaw, si Miss Bell, siya ang GSS, siya po ang in charge sa student organization ug mga activities. So importante kaayo nga ato po siyang mapaminaw ug ato po siyang mapangayo ang mga impormasyon, especially nagsingabot na ang unsa may nagsingabot, Miss Bell.
Yes, Sir Jeff, natay duha ka very big events ang usa this coming Friday. Actually this is in collaboration with the University Student Council and the UNISO, United Student Organizations. Karong April 26, we are inviting all our students to join pre-cookout exhibition, no? Because ato mang ibalik ang cookout, which is traditionally karon pang November. Kaning April 26, this coming Friday, siguro mura og patikim. Mura siya og teaser. Yes, it's a teaser for the cookout real event because a cookout is not just income generating, but it is also an opportunity to exhibit all the talents of our UP students. Kay doon naman ay kantahan, bandahan, and other talents. And more importantly, doon na say iduso na certain ilahang stand for an issue, because we all know that as a student leader, not just by name but by action og ang involvement sa community na issues. So excited ko ani kay gawas sa dunay pre-cookout na apod sila tay mga concessionaires, di ba sir, mas malipay tag daghang concessionaire kay
Exactly.
as of now we understand nagamay kay itong canteen, and faculty, staff, and even the students ni daghan naman ato ang population, so naatay different choices for concessionaires. Og makatabang po ni for income generation to the respective student organizations, as well as pagbasa na ko sa letter, ang present student council would want to turn over something to the next batch of student council officers. So that leads to the second exciting na mainit to, no? And hopefully peaceful. We are now preparing for the student council elections for academic year 2024-25. So ang next batch.
School year, yes.
Next school year na. Okay, so tepa, mubalik sa ko sa UNISO Awards.
Oh, sige.
Okay. Kato lang na this has been an initiative of OSA in collaboration with SC and UNISO na muhatag sa tag recognition to the most outstanding student organization, to the most outstanding student leader, and naapotay rookie. Kay we have new student organizations para mas ma-inspired pod sila, no, na within the academic year daghan pod taon gud sila accomplishments. So nagtinabangay sila tanan, og this is not to compete but to tinabangay teamwork, and we acknowledge and appreciate na naamang mas ni hatag og 110%, dili 100%.
So of course, by sad pod nga ma-recognize ang atong effort, no?
Yes, sir.
So balik ta adto Bisbel katong imong giingon nga this coming Friday, April 26. So it's a showcase or teaser, no? Murag patikim.
Yes, sir.
Unsa man ato ang gi-expect or unsa man ang makita or kuha ka ma-experience ato mga eskolar or sa tanang mga UP Cebu constituents.
Exciting ni siya because as I mentioned, is a pre-cookout, no? Actually, the program and everything, I think the student council officers have the more kanang sila gid tayo mo discuss kay ang ato aanitig endorse man, no, na ipaduso na ma-approve. So I don't have yet the details, pero ako alang gyapon gi-invite ang tanang mga estudyante to be there at to participate and witness. This is going to be at the open fields. I understand the concessionaires will open 9 a.m. so to 9 p.m. So siguro ang show will be after classes. So basig mo start ni mga 5:30 or 6 hangtod 9 p.m. pod. Oo.
So dili lang ma-experience nila ang mga nindot o mga lamian pod nga mga food siguro, mga different food stalls.
Yes.
But also an opportunity for them to witness and of course to showcase sa ilahang talents and skills, no? Nindot sad kay na-mention nimo it's an income generating. So at this stage naa pa sila as a college student, na sila opportunity to practice or to murag mo find on sa ilang kaugalingon pagpangita, no? O sa mga diskarte.
Sakto gyud na, Sir Jeff, kay importante ka gawas sa self-care, financial literacy, na ma-independent pud sila because they also know the reality. Pisag kita sa offices na atong budget has been slashed. And the budget nato na kana mga sa program activities murag wish list, but nevertheless mangita tag paagi, diba? So this is also one way of training our students as well as leaders on how to kanang manage, no, financially. At the same time nalipay ko kay mo lagi naghunahuna sad sila na para pod ihatag to the next batch of student leaders.
Nya kana pod nga kahigayunan, no, and an experience pod nga ma-observe pod sa mga next nga set of officers or perhaps sa ilang organization, mga staff, nga makahibaw sila unsa pagpadaga, no? It's not only just a mere organization, but it's an organization also nga that will help them as an organization, as individual pod person on how to be resourceful.
Correct, Sir Jeff. Sakto gyud na, sir. So, ang ilahang skill on communication, skill pod of being resourceful, and also independent. Kay, parihan na to, di ba? As estudyante, usahay, di man ta makakuha mostly yung allowances from our parents because some of our parents are also financially challenged. So, it would be good that we will be resourceful to have maski mga pagpaligya og imuhang giluto na cupcake or imuhang mga gipanghimo, no? That's part of it. I see kating ato mga talented fine art students have even bracelets, kana mga stickers or whatever thing that they have and sell it. So, ang nindot magud pisag og sa Chinese pa, bisang ginagmay basta kanunay. Ay na naman sa negosyo kay ginagbay pero daghan, then it will create a certain income.
Especially karon, no, grabe kaayo ang crisis, no? Sige lag uminto tanan.
Correct,
Tanan
Sir
uminto.
Jeff.
Hasta blood pressure uminto pod.
Mauna, labi na sa kainit ang BP mo musaka. Pero ato lang pong hunahunao na kita raman po yung nagdasa tong lawas. So, think positive. And of course, moto para di musaka ang BP. Di magpa-stress.
Pero again, no, aside sa kani kahigayunan sa mga atong eskolar nga makapakita sa ilang mga talents and skills, mura sa ni siya og sort of a temporary pause sa ilahang mga academics.
Correct,
But anyway,
Sir
this
Jeff.
is part of it's holistic man ang
Yes.
education.
In fact, magsugod na baya ang atong student moratorium on student activities karon untang April 25. Pero ni hangyo gyud kami ug ang student council to the administration na tagaan pud taon kay ang strict moratorium is 2 weeks man prior the final exams. The end of classes is around May 24. Yeah, magsugod naman ang final exams sa graduating sa last week of May. So mid-May kana dili na gyud siya pwede mga activities. Pero mao to nagitagaan sila chance a little break,
yes.
before na mas serious nga gyud ta, no, kay there is time for everything after all the student organizations effort mo tong i-recognize pud nato ang mga outstanding student organizations as well as their leaders and giving them affirmation and credit na ipadayon ang good work. And at the same time mo na a little break before we go back to the serious stuff of even final exams and final projects and reports o laying down the grounds for the next student council elections.
So preparing also sa next set of officers, no, perhaps. Sige. So naghisgot man tag break, no. So nindot kayo ato ang diskusyon karong hapon na, but of course before ta mo padayon, we will take a quick break and of course mobalik ang usapang iskolar human ining mga pipila ka mga pahinumdum.
Si nanay at si tatay, hindi ako nalulungkot. Hindi rin ako nagugutom kasi kasama kita, Lola. Bago umalis si nanay para magtrabaho, nagiiwan muna siya ng breast milk niya para maibigay mo sa akin, Lola, pag nagutom ako. Pati pagkain may nakahanda na rin. Minsan nga ikaw rin po ang nagluluto para sa akin. At syempre, naglalaro rin tayo. Lola, bukas po ulit, ha? Hindi ka nawawala ng ginagawa? Naglilinis ng bahay, naghahanda ng agahan, at kung ano-ano pa. Pag nagbe-breastfeed ako kay nanay, ginagawa mo lahat para tulungan kami. Nakikita ko nga si nanay na laging nakangiti at masaya. Idol kita, tatay!
Introducing Beyond the Binary, a radio program where diversity and identity take center stage. Join us as we share the vibrant stories, experiences, and perspectives of women, the LGBTQIA+ community, and people across all genders. In each episode, we navigate the complexities of identity, fostering a space of understanding and inclusivity. Tune in as we celebrate the richness of human diversity and affirm the dignity of every individual. Don't miss out on this journey of discovery and connection. Beyond the Binary is made possible with the assistance of UP Cebu Gender and Development Office and Office of Anti-Sexual Harassment.
Live Chat, ang programang maghatod kaninyo sa mga impormasyon kabahin sa atong library. Mga polisiyang naglangkob niini, mga serbisyong tinuyo nga gimugna alang sa tanan, mga e-resources, databases, o web services nga angay mahibalaan ug masayran. Live Chat, kada alas 2 sa hapon matag Lunes. Live Chat!
Okay, welcome back sa Usapang Iskolar. Kuyog yapon nato karong hapuna si Dr. Annabel Maglasang, no, or Miss Bell, Tita Bell. Naakaron siya, siya ang atong GSS in charge for student organization. So naghisgot man ta ganiha, Miss Bell, about activity katong teaser, no?
Yes, Sir Jeff.
So nag-mention ka nga naapay mas exciting pa aning activity.
Yes,
so,
Sir Jeff.
Pwede ba nimo tagaan mi og information about anang mas exciting activity?
Yes. First of all, I'd like to thank the Student Council, no, because they already gave the names for the Student Electoral Board. So, doon naman ay tulo ka student representative o tulo pod ka faculty representative. So, ang members for the Student Electoral Board for 2024 are Finn Tagle, Jasper Villasin, and JSB Galgo. And then the three faculty are Miss Elena, Dr. Elena Macasil, si Fernan Bernardes, ang atong LRC coordinator, and the chairperson of the Student Electoral Board is Dr. Pat Nazareno, ang Vice Chancellor for Academic Affairs. VCAA majud na ang chairperson for SEB based sa Constitution sa Student Council. Now, nag-meeting mi pagka April 18 o gahapon, Monday day 22 to finalize and review the guidelines. So mo ni we'd like really to invite, I know ang atos ang duha ka political parties mangita nag mga kandidato. And I encourage those who have the potential. Bisag dili pa sure na ma-student leader, but kanang the willingness to serve and the willingness to improve their leadership skills. So, filing for the certificate of candidacy will be today, pag Tuesday, April 23. Gahapon until actually May 1.
May 1.
Pisag holiday ang May 1 kay Labor Day. Initially, April 30 raon ta to. Pero tungod lagi kay naamantay April 26 na activity, ang nakanindot karon, they can file online.
So, dili
na kinahanglang physically moadto sa OSA. This time, online. Ang Certificate of Candidacy, i-file siya online and will be submitted sa atong email. Kay masindot pod kay maklaro man ang date and time. Ang deadline for filing of the candidacy will be 11:59 p.m. on May 1.
May 1,
Yes.
11:59 in the evening.
In the evening. Kanang before pa mo, usa ka minutong
Midnight.
tak na. Walang gihatagan sila, sukod gahapon, hatod karon, kato mga gusto mo serve sa people, especially to represent the students, labi nang kamo ang bosses ng mga estudyante, kamo sad ang moduso kung unsay mga needs and programs na ilagi kanahanglan. So nindot na moapil ta. And more importantly, ma-fill upan ang tanang posisyon na chairperson sa Student Council, vice chairperson, 4 counselors na apot ay representative duha per college, Sir Jeff. So duha for SOM, College of Science, College of Social Sciences, and of course, a College of Communication, Art, and Design. So, mo ni ang, I think, 14 man siguro dyan na ka-slots. Ganahan ko unta na ma-fill upan gyud tanan. Unya, nindot po challenging kung duha ka party. Ang existing nato na recognized political party is nagkahiusang kusog sa estudyante or NKE, and the Union of Progressive Students, ang UPS. So, after the filing, mag-meet na pod ang Students Electoral Board on May 2.
May 2.
Which is a Thursday, 4 p.m. Haron i-review ang mga COC na gihatag ang Certificate of Candidacy na apod ang party representatives. We also are inviting Tug-ani kay mao man ni ang atong student publication. Thanks to Ritzy na atong editor-in-chief na active po taon kaayo na karon gani ga-chat siya niya niingon ko na paminawa sa ang DYUP. Kay tungod ganihan low voltage so ako katiwas og email na pawang kurente may gani kay nabalik. So May 2 4 p.m. our meeting with SEB party representatives and Tug-ani to review the certificates of candidacy and to act on the submission na qualified ba ni siya o dili. Mao ni ang qualifications. First, must be a Filipino citizen and bona fide undergraduate student of UP Cebu who is officially enrolled at the time sa pag-file sa candidacy. Second is, one must not be under probation, dismiss, or permanently disqualified status for this semester, semester preceding the elections. Kay second sem, first semester na grado ang tan-aon o ang imong status. Unya, gidefine sa guidelines which we will be giving it out. Ang unsay pasabot sa probation, this was really taken from the OUR. Unsay pasabot sa dismissal ug unsa po'y pasabot sa permanent disqualification. Third qualification na makadagan ka as a student council officer, you must not have been found guilty of any misconduct. Mga misconduct is also found in our student handbook. Yan, naa naman ni sa online, You just go to UP Cebu website. Makita ra unsa ang mga misconduct and determined by the University Student Tribunal. So, ang SDT, naman na sila'y unsay kaso o nasa final ko ana. Wala ka ma-appeal ani.
Unsay mga mo qualify, unsay mga criteria.
Yes, unsay criteria. So, mana siya, sir.
So, mo to ang mga qualifications.
Yes. So, inig ka May 3, the following day, i-post na po namo ang qualified candidates. Pero, alas 6 sa hapon. Kay hatagan man pug chance kay pariha sa previous na mga elections ug dunay nakitaan na ma-disqualify.
So i-deliberate po to
pwede pod ang candidate makahatag pa og dugang na impormasyon, supporting evidence. Na nganong angay gid siyang makasulod na ma-qualify. Kay usahay pag deliberate ba sa SEB, whatever document is presented, mao man po among basis. But mo to ang nakanindot because giving the opportunity both for the party and the candidate to explain na malusot ni sila. But I'm sure na ila po yun ang gimitingan sa mga political parties. Ila sa nang pilion ang the best.
The best sa ilahang.
Diba? Sa ilahang
mo represent.
Sa
ilahang party.
Yes, correct. So, and of course, i-inform dayon ang electorate or ang general murag ang tanang mga estudyante kung kinsa ang qualified by PubMats naman tayo sa Facebook.
Sa 6 p.m. na on May
3 na, sir. The following day na gyud. Unya, doon na po na Grand Rally.
Grand Rally. Unsa may naa sa Grand Rally?
Kanigid ang ako most awaited. And I even, sa una mga panahon, naapay alumni. Kaya naman tayo mga alumni na mga supporters sa duha ka political party, no? Unya, which we welcome. Pero more importantly, ang kada candidate sa ilahang rally will present themselves as well as the platform. Unsay ilahang mga stand on issues, unsay ilahang mga proyekto plano and programs para sa ilahang term for the student council. And May 10, 1 to 5 p.m., most likely AS Conference Hall.
Mao na ang ato ang Grand Rally.
Yes.
And din hapod maplastada ang ilahang mga plano, mga programa, ug unsay ilahang mga gustong o mga proyekto, no?
Yes.
For
ang nakanindot,
pwede
pa gyud sila mapangutan na sa mga electorate. Diba?
Okay.
Kay kabaw na ka ang traditional politician daghang saad promises pero ang pagbuhat maoy lisod. Karon kay based sa ato mga student leaders sa nakanindot ilag yung ginabuhat ang ilang mga programa. Pero maka-clarify ang electorate kung unsa day priority. Kay you're only given about 10 months baya as a student council. Gawas og ma-re-elected ka for another term.
For another school year.
For another school year. Kay every year man ta nag-election yun. Oo. Pero namay uban na kumusugod as young as first year pa ka. Second year din, napakaidagan chances. Opportunities. Oftentimes, makabantay ko musugod sa as representative sa college. And then later, musaka siya to counselor. Unya, basta asa kay experience, third year na ka, mauna din itong chair or vice chair. Or a counselor. Kay importante man kayo ni na mga positions. And of course, end pud na sa campaign period. Kay Grand Rally naman. So, nay open forum na makapangutan na gid ang mga estudyante bahin sa mga ilahang mga platform, ilahang projects and programs for the next school year. Okay. Ang elections na online.
Election nga online.
Mo ni nakanindot. But please make sure na naagyud mo UP email. Kay adto ra ba ihatag ang atong electoral board na si Sir Nan. Mao ning gikuha namo kay maayo man siya sa computer, sa IT, sa technical. May 13 and 14. 12 a.m. on May 13 up to May 14, 11:59 p.m. What is exciting is bisag asa ka basta makasod ka
sa UP email.
Maka-vote. Maka-cast ka sa imong vote. For the next set of student council officers for academic year 2024 o 2025. So, ang importante sad sir, dili na kaayo lisod sa among part, secretariat o ang SEB. I remember we had the manual na moabot gyud taon mi hapit 9 or 10 p.m. kay mano-mano ang pag-count. Kani mas dali kay imo naman dayong makuha ang resulta. Ma-generate din ang results from the online polls. Which will happen the following day. Kay remember, 13 and 14 man ang elections. 15 adto ang canvassing. I-generate with the presence, of course, of mga party representatives. Unya, tagaan pagyud og one day, May 16, filing of protest of election results. Okay. Inig hatag, mo man ay gitawag na, unsa na sir, kada sa election pitaw, unofficial
result.
Unofficial result. So, at least naapod siya time to tan-awon unsa ang results unya kung naabay
sakto ba
ang procedure ang nag-observe pod sa election sakto ba unya. So ang filing sa protest the following day, May 16, Thursday, 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. Kung walay madawat na protest, that mo na tong pagka 17 May, the following day, on a Friday, ma-declare na gyud ang official winners. So, man na ang legitimization of the election results. Na mao na ni. Unya, isubmit pod 1 week after nato ang election report sa Office of the Chancellor. Kay si Chancellor maghapon ang final say ug magsabot for June, sometime in June, para ma-induct ang new set of officers.
So sa dili pa ta mag-graduation, na tayo new set of officers for the next school year, no?
Yes, kay ato apod this set of student council daghan ang fourth year o graduating. So before pod sila mobiya by June na naman ang kuan mag-turnover pa pod sila. Kay dili pa man pod musod dayon ang new set kung dili pa pod sila ba induct. Yeah. I think the graduation is sometime July, first week July 5, no? So at least hopefully by June na natay new set
of officers.
Officers maka-turn over properly ang atong existing at the same time naay mga unsay projects, unsay mga especially kato ilang gingon lagi na ang of course ang funds.
So hopefully peaceful og nindot ra pud ang dagan pud sa tuang pagpahigayon aniyang eleksyon. So siguro Miss Bell no, murag gamay na ba lang atong or murag napupos na gid ang atong oras no sa kadali ra sa kadaghan atong pagkahisgutan. But anyway, one last message na lang siguro, mensahe nato sa tanang mga eskolar kung unsa ni ka-importante ang ilang pag-participate, pag-involve silang kaugalingon sa umaabot nga election.
I really encourage our students to participate, whether you are a voter, part of the electorate, or whether you want to run for a position and to become one of the student council leaders. It is a holistic approach for your development. Kay, di ba, ang UP yan, dili lang bright, dili lang pod serbisyo. Ang dakuan ni is, unsaon nimo pag-develop sa imuhang leadership skills, no? Kay later on mugawas man gyud ka sa university, then ma-ready na sad ka sa imuhang yang
community.
Oo, sa imong civil society na atay in fact leader to siya sa SOM karon SK counselor diri pa sa Lahog. O naa sa tay ato mga student council officers sa una na karon ato na sa mga professors. Whether nasa NSTP, ang uban different programs nakakuan.
So, very active in the community.
Yes.
Not only para sa ilahang kaugalingon but also unsa ilang nahatag sa ato ang komunidad.
Yes, because it is also part of our value to pay it forward. As a UP student, you give back to the community. And of course, serve the people. So,
okay. Sa tanang mga eskolar no, so ayaw jud kamo kapakyas, ayaw mo pag no, involve yourself especially in the election no, kami sa atong
ayaw
SC.
pagduha-duha kay makulbaan sila. Lisod ba ya, no? But it's a training ground, no?
Ya, kinahanglan kung naay kadasig yun ang tanan no, kung unsa kainit ang panahon ingana unsad unta kainit ang ilang pagserbisyo sa ilang ka-eskolar. Especially diri sa UP Cebu. Yeah, hopefully they will be able to practice that one outside in their community, in their respective communities.
Yes. So it's like a leadership skills of communicating, collaborating, especially with kita sa OSA, og knowing how to endorse the projects and the needs of the students. Ikaw ang boss sa mga estudyante dito sa atong UP administration.
So communicating and collaborating.
Yes, Sir Jeff.
Tusin. Ang uhuat ko sa ikatulong nga si. But anyway, closing ang ikatulong nga si di ani kay napupos naman ang atong takna no kung sa ka dali ra gyud ang panahon. So again, we are inviting karon no nagpadayon ang atong job fair. So ayaw kamo kapakyas na patay oras pagbisita dito sa AS Hall. Nya this coming Friday naapod tay pa-teaser no sa ato ang cookout, and ang pinaka-exciting part is the election. So don't forget to involve yourself no. So naata karon Tuesday up to May 1 ang ato ang filing no? Na pa yung mga details. So for the details, please check and visit sa ato ang FB sa OSA, sa Office of Student Affairs sa UP Cebu. Okay, so dali naman kayo itong pangapasalamat. Salamat kaayo Sir MJ.
Salamat Sir MJ.
Sa pag-atiman nato no, sa pag-control sa technical yung mga buttons.
Salamat sa Sir Jeff sa pagkulo kabildo karong hapon.
Okay, so murag lawom kayo. Atong mga pasalamat po sa atong mga administrators.
Yes.
Labi na ato ang Chancellor, Attorney Malagar. Salamat kaayo sa kaning kaygayonan ug sa ato ang boss si Miss Dr. Macasil, Miss Alena. Kay napahigayon gyud og natuman or na kwanta na dayon taan atong Usapang Iskolar. So dinhin na lang kutob ang ato ang programa sa Usapang Iskolar. Salamat kayo sa inyong pagpaminaw ug hantod sa sunod Miyerkules mag-uban gihapon kita sa Usapang Iskolar diri sa DYUP sa Sugbo. You've just listened to Usapang Iskolar. Catch us up next week for our new episode.
Here we go, there's no stopping now. Can you hear the beat blasted out? Tune in here for a great surprise. Ride the airwaves and come realize.
There's a lot to learn and much to see. Come be updated here in UPC. Turn your radio on, you'll find your way. BYUP's here to save the day. BYUP, kaubani mo. You will never be alone. Bringing you the hottest, latest,
the zone. DYUP, kauban nimo, DYUP, kauban nimo. You will never be alone. Bringing you the hottest, latest in the zone. DYUP, kauban nimo. If the world's heavy, don't give up. Raise your voice, fight and do not stop. Yes, we hear you, you are not alone. Radio's not dead, yes, we are on.
DYUP kauban nimo, bisan asa magkamuan to.
Music o balita nga bagong adi kini para sa imo.
Masking ikaw lang usa, daghan ug isag asa.
DYUP kabiyaan andam kang pagsilbihan.
There's a lot to learn and much to see. Come be updated here in UPC.
Turn your radio on, you'll find your way. DYUP's here to save the day.
DYUP, kauban nimo. You will never be alone. Bringing you the hottest, latest in the zone. DYUP, kauban nimo. DYUP, kauban nimo. You will never be alone. Bringing you the hottest, latest in the zone. DYUP, kauban nimo. Kauban nimo. Kauban nimo. Kauban nimo. DYUP, kauban nimo.
ang pambansang awit ng Pilipinas.
Kayang magiliw, ewas ng sinangalan, alam ng puso, sa titik mo'y buhay. Lupang hinirang, kuya ka ng magiting, sa manlulupin, di ka pasisigil, sa nagatang tutok sa simoy at sa langit ng bangaw, ay hinatang tula, kawin sa
This is 98.9 DYUP Sugbo, the official campus radio of the University of the Philippines, Cebu. DYUP Sugbo operates 4 hours daily and is streamed online on DYUP Sugbo, our official Facebook page, and on DYUP Sugbo UP Cebu's YouTube. Our radio booth is located in the radio room of the College of Communication, Arts and Design's undergraduate building at the University of the Philippines, Cebu, Gorordo Avenue, Lahog, Cebu City. DYUP Sugbo is operated and maintained under the management of Mila Marie Legahit, DYUP Station Manager, along with Bianca Marie Cabrera, Assistant Station Manager. DYUP Sugbo is technically managed by DYUP's Technical Committee under the supervision of Taina Rubinos, the Technical Head. DYUP Sugbo's programs are produced and curated by the Programming Committee under the supervision of Daisy Rosos, the Programming Head. DYUP Sugbo's official Facebook page, Instagram, and Twitter accounts are run by the Publicity Committee under Gillian Marie Dayan, DYUP's Publicity Head. DYUP Sugbo's records and documents are managed by Julia Marie Kilantang, DYUP's Secretary. DYUP Sugbo's Executive Committee, Technical Committee, Programming Committee, and Publicity Committee are under the supervision of Sir Maurice Chiti Villa Esther, DYUP's advisor. DYUP Sugbo 98.9 Kauban Nimo is now signing off.